Okay, pulling it up now. 1 second. I have to do the song and dance of a few things. But of course, ad break's coming up, so perfect timing, actually. So, it's the fact that I'm playing a game. Well, at least this game. Yes, game. Mm-hmm. Alright, sorry. Any button. I hit the any button. Yes, yes it was. Evening.
Well then.
Art.
Nice. Hey!
Console? Play games. The cost time of various stats will increase pairing.
Oh!
That's here. Okay. I need to make up my guts anyways.
Okay.
Oh, of course it's during an ad break. Sorry about that. This game's about space battles, huh? So I guess that little thing is— you Space Gallica? Oh, you're blasting away the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. There's no more enemies on screen. Did you win? No, it just keeps getting barter and barter. That huge thing. It must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing fire there. Press A enough. Okay. God. Really? I actually
nice.
have to—
Hey!
They managed to beat the level. Hey.
All right.
Yeah. That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society.
Yay!
Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too.
Raman.
They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there?
Yeah.
I wonder why they turned a blind eye.
That's easier.
Why doesn't anyone help?
They're too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage.
Yeah.
Humans are so weak.
Are they? Yeah, actually.
Humans.
Why do you want to be one so much?
Do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget.
I mean, they seem like happy memories.
I really may not be human.
Be confident.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Somebody who's saying that, sounding like they aren't confident?
Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Oh, didn't mean to.
All right.
Pickpocket. Fun.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed
Oh, no.
his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done.
Yay.
I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
I mean,
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate.
shut
I
up.
suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other verses of the
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
chickens have pretty good memories, but
This is about
they're
the
also pretty
cases of
dangerous.
those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed, I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Granting me something is not a gift. Feel my giving a true gift is given without the idea that you have to return it or return in some granted by.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Okay.
Return to your world.
Alright. Pie.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
I mean, I just got up. No, that's fine.
Thank. There's something I
sorry.
feel I should let you know.
Go on.
Kanashiro?
Hanashiro contacted me. Okay.
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well.
Oh.
And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
Oh, wow. Wow.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
I also wouldn't put the fact that they'll kill him in jail.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately.
Yeah.
It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
I thought I was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, even though they dressed fancy. It felt, nouveau rich? Speaking of the Japanese word for high horse and nouveau rich, both ornated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about them. So, Ciarfox-kun, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think says in the past?
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. Lance and Silver General also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it said that the 2 on the back of the pond is cursive. A cursive form of gold. I looked that up, by the way. In shogi, you choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote becoming mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into the enemy's camp, hence the nouveau rich. Wow, really?
Nice going!
By the way, nouveau rich, or riche, I think, is like wearing expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs, you mean, not Laszlo, Laszlo? Hierarchy of needs, food, shelter, and our clothing, food, and shelter are next desires recognition. That's why people try and make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their money through their power through money. Make yourself seem bigger reminds me of a frilled lizard. Except we don't attach the paper to our skin. I mean, the skin to our we do actually, now I think about it, leather. I think you may already know this, but I've been ordered by the principal to look for the culprits. Culprits? Yeah, the ones responsible for the calling card. I asked you that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's an emergency, feel free to come over.
Hmm?
I mean... Everybody wants to talk to me at once! Ugh. Second.
By the way. I don't think so.
I want nothing to do with the principal. Probably have a lot to do with the principal as much as I don't want to. Hi, I'm gonna just talk to you today.
Hey!
If we wait till Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us, do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Enough knowledge. There's something I want to ask you. If it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that's it. I'll lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
I mean, you already said you wanted to talk to me about something, and
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student.
Okay.
I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
Yes.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it.
Okay.
But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzuki-san
You're a child!
or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough.
Child,
Now that
you
I'm a
shouldn't
member of
have to
this
worry about
team,
that kind of stuff.
I want to do everything I can to help you all.
Also, can you be any louder?
All my studying
In case
up to
somebody's
this point
listening.
has kept me quite narrow-minded.
Noticed.
I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Yeah? What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students.
I have nothing interesting.
But I struggle with that.
Aww!
There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Because you're, I guess you're treated like an adult so much. Not true.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun.
Fuck if I know.
It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right?
Yes,
I
kinda.
don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no
Hit button. Hit button. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Fuck if I know. The arcade.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself.
Oh my fucking god. I shouldn't say much about being sheltered or living under a
Do you
rock.
think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself.
I mean, I would be too, but...
Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
I mean, there's other places.
There are more girls here than I expected.
Same.
Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
It isn't. I've tried those. They're not... There's a person who's been to a gun range, but no, the tracking's not very good on them. Wanna try it?
If it's okay with you,
You don't have to ask permission!
do you think you could teach me?
No, because I suck at it.
I did it!
Sweetie!
No way!
Baby doll! It shouldn't be that scary. Loud playing has garnered quite a bit of attention. She seems too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're really into it.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Sweetie! It's having fun! It's not...
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you?
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later?
Of course not! It was adorable watching you
I might
learn.
be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Of course, hon. I look forward to it. Oh, I didn't mean to...
Perhaps it
I need to live up to your expectation now that I've taken your time. Perhaps it won't be immediate use, but
won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I believe you, hon. Hey, sister! Hey, sister! Hey, sister! You know, for those who probably,
there must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves.
I bet the people that, you know, romanced... student president, could totally call her sister-in-law, right? Right?
You managed to
Is there-
overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies.
Yes.
Isn't that right?
Your sister.
I
am thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It
shall become the wings of rebellion thou knew.
thy chains of
Become
captivity.
breaketh
With the birth of
winds
the priestess persona,
power.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
La Passe. Priestess.
All right.
You just dropped Shadow Calculus.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kanashiro, right?
No.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
You need me to protect you?
To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there.
I mean, there were two of us.
I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
You're a child that's adult work.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
For setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Yeah, good idea. After all, there's plenty more I can learn there. Before then, we should go to the red light district, like we discussed before. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
Need to go sell my stuff.
Ah, you're back.
No, I'm not. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? Oh, it's a school. I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. Oh no. She's a female shogi player and seemingly quite skilled at that. Drink. Okay. I have tea here. Seemingly quite skilled at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. Kosei? She says she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much of her. She's not the kind of person that lets people close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, or shogai. I have tea, so I'll get a drink. It's said she's a lone genius. However, I have heard she's commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. That's for real? You gotta go. You'll probably get struck by a bolt of lightning if you go for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. It's for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, Shogi's the kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of sage strategies and stuff. That's quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Yushi. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Ishnai, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is. Let's ignore
that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh?
Hey, I get struck by lightning anytime I go near a church, and I don't have any ulterior motives anyways. It's just because I haven't been there in a while.
Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's
Also
at the
because
church
I'm a
in
heathen.
Kanda, right?
That's why I'm
We should
struck
check
by
it out
lightning.
when you have the time.
That's your regrets.
All
I
right.
have no regrets. Okay, I have lots of regrets, but none that I'm gonna fucking tell anybody. 1 second, sweetie. I'll call you over. First, sell things. I am not talking to Light Yagami right now. There's the clothing thing. I was trying to remember. It was in an early area. That's what I remembered. I'm gonna sell.
Welcome.
Nothing. I got copyright claimed again. Fun. Love the music.
Yo. All right. I guess that's fine. Okay,
Have new.
sounds good. Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals, but pistols are a better choice for that distance.
No, it already has a custom.
All right, which one? Sounds good. Alright, which one? Sounds good. Alright, which one? It's really hot outside. Makes me
But
want to
you're not
blast
gonna-
a big... Alright. Sounds good.
Peacemaker, okay.
That one, don't break it, okay? Model gun revolver. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
Oh, I should.
Come again.
I should write something.
We should, yes. Here. Alright, yes, my room is absolutely the messiest of mess. Is your room messy? Are you hungry? Leave it to Becky. Or wait, did you need to request me? There's something I want to talk to you about. Trust her. Thank you very much, Master. Wait for me. Thank you very much. Wait for me, Master.
Hey,
Actually, I actually really like the antique feel of this room, but I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Because these guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is just what I have to do. Really? Please reconsider. I did, and this is what I came up with. Guardians say the only true way to apologize is to pay them. If that's not true, then what is the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? Running away. Huh, another scolding, huh? But you're right. I am just running away. Now that I think of it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad about what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet I still feel the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. Take a look at yourself. Ciarfox-kun. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him is to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her student. That's the mindset I had. But now, I spend all my free time at part-time jobs, so I just continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I can make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with, Takazi-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takazi-kun. From here on out, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? Be confident in your answer.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. Trust in me. Cool.
All right.
I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like Takazi-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you, too. As your teacher, I'll never betray you. I want to protect you, too. What kind of line only works for someone old enough to handle his own household chores? Well, that's what I've been doing, but thanks. I'll speak to the Takazi. I'm not going to run anymore. Everyone thinks should be fine as long as I've talked to them face to face. All right, it's time for me to go. Thanks. See, I hope the Karens.
Good night.
Night. Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever, but I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you I actually figured out what I need to do. You're welcome. Hee hee, you're such a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you, really. Go to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep, basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night! Yes, mommy.
It's so hot.
So hot and humid. I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Mr. Piggy, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So what do you want to do today? Maybe do something like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. We're probably going to go to Mementos today. Ciarfox-kun, please come to the student guidance office. Ciarfox-kun, please come to the student...
Hey!
Sounded like Kami. I wonder what's up. Yeah, what did I do now?
Sorry.
About to pull you out of class, but it's about the Guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. Although I'm quitting my part-time job too. Although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher, no matter what others say. I won't waver. So thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought that you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guests. The assholes are here at school. How long are you going to make us wait? Shush, him again? You're talking here. How rude. I'll be nice when you stop being a Karen. I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. I thought you could just... you just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know...
That's what I decided. For Taka's-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure that there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility. I bet you don't even care about Taki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided it's the best apology I can make to Takazi-kun. For paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker?
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head over onto the faculty office? Stop, please. Ha, a teacher working in the sex industry. You'll definitely done this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do, right? Pay up. Don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. You were so determined. I know, but what am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Deeply hurting. I need to do something. I can't do this anymore. What are their names again? Who? The guys? Husband is Toshio-san and his wife is Hiromi-san. I could never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend to doing something, do you? No, never! Please don't. A student teacher asking Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I was so excited to tell you that what I decided. Then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. Sweetie, I guess I'll never be able to change. Class is about to start. I need to go. Something made to suffer. Okay, we are doing mementos. Training.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, we're doing mementos.
Let's do it.
We have a few we have to do anyways. Probably should stop meeting out at the access way, but I mean, rainy season shit would end soon. Hold on, if I remember correctly, we have some intel. Check on that. View requests.
Listen up.
Apparently, the Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name.
I agree.
I must agree, even more so if we're being asked for help. Let's put a stop to this madness.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. There are more. Next
Listen
is
up.
intel on the sadistic student. Sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that? That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay?
Very well.
Very well, I'll go along with this. There's still more. Next
Listen
is
up.
intel on a heinous convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he gets away with it by blaming his part-timers for it. He probably just does it whenever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take him down. Even though he owns the place, it's damn clear what's right and wrong.
Very well.
Very well, I'll go along with this. Yusuke, are you just gonna say very well I'm gonna go along with this? There's still more.
Listen
Next
up.
is intel is on the couple related to Kami's former student. They are quite the foul pair of people. They're using the incident where a child died to try and extort money from Kawakami. What? Threatening her is bad enough by itself, but using a deceased child to do it? That's too much. We have to do this. Ahem, I'll show off my skills in front of Lady Anne.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're already left calling card at her. There's still
Listen
more.
up.
Next is an elderly man who's harassing people at Harmony Alley. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he's got hit and demanding money.
Come on.
Man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people seem to be really fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't interfere. I say changing his heart is the right course of action.
Oh, and
No more things. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy. Well, good, it's rainy days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if that's really that bad. If he still goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain, that's intense.
Sure, let's
All right,
go.
let's change his heart so he can relax already. Posted the calling card in Harmony Alley. I'm sure the old man's seen it by now. No objections, right? We're good to go for unanimous decision. All that's left now is to take... I have a few things to do. Yep. We don't need the view requests. We're going. It's 5. Nellen.
Yes.
5 things to
Let us
do.
go.
I don't know what depths they are. I don't know if I have to go deeper. Hey, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same to... Hold up. It looks like Navi's reacting to something. Oh no.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What?
What's this?
Thank you, Yusuke, for keeping up.
It sounds like we can go further down now.
Cool.
It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Oh, I haven't been here since then?
most likely, I think.
You seem rather uncertain.
He usually ends his things with
How far
I
does
think
this mementos run, anyway?
until the depths of hell.
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff.
Or you end it with I think.
It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
Ryuji? He's doing his best.
You truly are different from that moron over there.
There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct?
Yes.
Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't
To some
believe
degree.
there's a need to quarrel over it.
Right, Ryuji and Morgana. You should investigate what kind of changes occurred. Come on, Joker. Oh, come to think of it, it's a rainy day. It might have an effect on mementos. Is there change to get ahead? Well, I don't think we can expect the rain to have much of an impact.
Let's go!
Guess we'll have to explore to find out.
Give it our all, Joker!
Do you need something?
I'm checking.
The inmate needs our gu- You wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
I wonder if for all of them, once we reach a certain point, we have to,
Not terrible, but not impressive.
What? It does have two things that I don't have, which is...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Have counter.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Never mind then. I don't have Empress that far up.
Will this truly help you? Do you really need this?
Isis is my healer.
Do you really need this?
No, it's ugly. It scares me.
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I want two of these.
It will receive some new power. Then let us begin.
Bet I'm getting rid of Sheed for this one, but... Me nuke. I mean, new. It's new!
You okay with this?
Hi, Statue of Liberty. How are you doing?
Not terrible.
The
but
fuck?
not impressive.
You okay with this?
Am I? More of a strength-based one. I'm gonna do that. I probably want to get rid of one that annoys me to look at because he has a
Looks pretty tough.
like that. And
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Hmm.
You okay with this?
You know, the rule is I have to have Anubis most likely because, named Anubis.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I need to get actually up,
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I realize I need to get, I don't think I have judgment, but probably wouldn't be smart to.
Not terrible.
Yeah, I don't
but
have
not
much on that
impressive.
one.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it?
Hmm.
Registration? You'd like to register this?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Nope. I like burn boost on that.
Are you sure?
Alright.
These are the paths you have walked.
How does that look?
This persona?
No Consenda. That is actually pretty good. I can mix Isis with them. I'm not sure if I could.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Let me see if I can
Time for
mix
some
this with
rehabilitation.
Ison because
Fusion.
it's though
Now choose.
Let us begin
I
the
don't have
search.
that much for
Do you really need this?
what that.
You okay with this?
Nice, but I don't actually have much justice one. The tower ones either. Keep it for
Change
now.
your mind? Done already? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
I'm gonna have more fire personas than.
Joker. Huh? Yeah.
Well then.
Start from the beginning. I don't know where the anything is. Chance to do this. I
can see it.
I specialize.
Enemy ahead.
I did not mean to do that. Use shadow calculus. I don't really care.
You're mine.
At least for these.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be running around grabbing stuff anyways.
Hell yeah! A new move!
I gotta use this next time.
My persona learned a new skill.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Ba-bam, bam. I can't speak up. Bite him, bite him, bite him!
Oh, excellent.
Treasure, treasure, treasure! Yeah. If we're doing this for the Temperance one, I'm curious to see if, for all of them, whether...
You guys have really gotten the hang of all the fighting techniques I taught you.
Hell yeah! I spend all my classes practicing these moves and...
Oh!
Head. No wonder you're bad at school right now, Ryuji. Wall there. Oh, I mean pillar. That was a pillar, right?
Yo,
That
there's
feels
an
like an exit. That felt like an exit. Ba 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 ba. Let me get over to the other one. Or if that door's open, or is...
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
I mean, come on. Cover that.
You guys remember to stay hydrated, okay?
Yeah!
Ow!
Viewers!
Every time I try to take a drink, you start bumping around.
Sounds like a you problem.
Oh, excellent.
The platform.
Ba 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 ba.
Shadow.
Oh, I happened
What do you
to
wanna do,
one of the
Joker?
last time stay away from it. And I had just gotten into that go ahead. Area, but the Reaper dude appeared. So I decided to leave. But I haven't actually faced off against the Reaper dude.
Really does a number on my feet.
The shaking is taking a toll on my stomach.
Eat. Take some anti-nausea stuff. Ba ba ba.
Then
In this area. Ba 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 ba. That way. Ba ba ba. Ooh, shiny!
a treasure. Oh,
Probably need to make more blocks soon. Bum bum ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah.
I should start a hobby. Expand my perspective. Fishing. Or perhaps gardening.
fishing is a great hobby, and you could give all your catches to me.
No, that's kind of underhanded way of looking at it.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's
Yeah.
open-
Small gold lump. Cool. No. The answer is no to that. We have only one currently.
Ah, damn it! Forgot to get this week's manga.
Oh no! You didn't get Shoujin Jump?
All right,
Let's go.
first move is ours.
I think you're. What are you?
Some
The
other
enemy
way.
is weak against ice.
Okay.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak
There.
spot.
Alright,
Knocked down.
Predator.
That was
Not move a muscle.
incredible, Joker.
Didn't ask for this.
Nice. An item that was worth all that talking.
Belong to your late wife.
Don't
Okay.
forget this feeling.
Yeah, victory.
Duty armor. You didn't clean it?
Okay.
Or ex-wife as in you divorced, not dead. Well, ex-wife means that they divorced. Sorry.
Then
I has brain. No, I don't use it.
hey,
That old man must be. Oh no. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others. Oh no.
Oh, what the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Did you have some problem with me, Hiji Ono?
Come on.
That's the first thing out of his mouth. But it seems like this old dude's who's making trouble in the.
Nice.
Nice. I can tell you're annoyed even with your masks on. Shows how interested you are in me. Hiji Ono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
He's certainly disturbed. I mean, let's end this,
I'm
Joker.
gonna beat you
Yes.
down.
Yes. Get mad. Look at me, Hiji Ono. I am anger. I am. You became smaller. And I don't count the leaf. What kind of...
Wait, what?
Oh, my body aches. It always hurts like this when it's raining, but for the sake of causing trouble, I can ignore the pain.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Me,
Ravage them!
What's wrong?
Persona!
Scared?
Charge, Johanna!
Johanna!
Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope. They're
Yeah,
in
I'm not here
disarray.
to be nice to you.
Okay, guys, let's do it. They felt that one.
Justice has been... justice has prevailed. I'm adding words.
I knew I was
It started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times.
There's no other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. Hi! Idle Duty Dustin! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness! Am I following you? So what were you playing? And let me guess, Fox sent you. feels so good. Seeking affection, causing so much trouble. Unfortunate consequence of isolation. Sniff, I caused so much trouble. Fox certainly didn't he? And welcome in! How am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing. Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing, hun? Apologize, it's too late for that.
So
Now,
embarrassed.
no, the important thing is to start making it up for it.
That's true.
And hello to everybody else who came in. My name is Ishnai Ciarfox. I am a Fox Vtuber who plays a variety of games, and currently I'm playing Persona 5 Royale, and I'm having fun. So what game were you playing? Certainly that's what your family wishes as well. From now on, instead of taking out it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Shadowbringers, nice. I think that was the one expansion after that I stopped. I know there's expansions after that. Was it Shadowbringers? Where you're the warrior of darkness rather than the warrior of light, and the light is bad. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I stopped after that because friends stopped playing and other reasons.
All right.
Other case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? How many targets in this area? 1. Okay, next move. Let's get going. Oh, there's another one. Do I come in and come out, or does it? So how far are you in it? So far though, that must be deeper in. Be dark in game. Let me guess, you are a Dark Knight. I do love the class story for that one.
Okay.
Hey, take a break. Bard. Ah. I had nearly all my classes up to the highest level back then.
Black.
Well, it doesn't say anything about it being in this area, so I'm just gonna light on back. Yeah, I began as a white mage.
Okay.
But I really liked Astrologian. But apparently that's not a raid class. And then I really liked Red Mage. I wasn't much of a fan of Sage, actually. Don't want anything to do with you. Have you ever played a Persona game? I didn't. Yeah, DPS healer. Yeah, I don't like
even these dark places
shielding people as much as healing them, because
with just your eyes.
I like health in green rather than yellow kind of thing. I guess it comes from, you know, my World of Warcraft days when I'd play a druid healer.
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
Yep, this is my first time playing this. Any Persona games, actually. Trying to come after me?
The other day, I found a delectable-looking mushroom in the park.
Don't!
Stop right there! Winners don't eat wild mushrooms.
Well, not only that, you don't know what pesticides they might have used on it. Most side ones. Would strikers be considered a side one in this? I don't know. I wouldn't have the money to buy it soon anyways, but... Nothing here? Nothing here. And that recently came out. I mean, recent as games recent can say.
Driving a car in the subway isn't something you get to do every day.
Well, no trains are gonna come.
You say
Right?
that.
We're safe, yeah?
Hey, you say that, but we saw trains in the rest area, sweetie.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba. Who's your favorite character, by the way?
That howling wind is crazy.
Oh no.
Where's it even coming
Is
from?
that the bad
It
Reaper?
sounds like something's screaming.
He's not giving me a chance. Not giving me a chance to go talk to this guy real quick before it tries to kill me.
Oh, mister.
Oh, and this.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Is that crystal you've got there? You mean Light Yagami? Death Note joke? I don't know if he's bad or good. Well, he's saying the Phantom Thieves are bad, so he's misguided, but he just gives off the air, and especially some of the way he phrases things, just puts me on edge. Absolutely on edge. All done. Now you should do some good. Here you go. Let me know if you have others like it. Learning about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans. LGB. Okay. I have a lot to run around in this.
Doing good? Oh!
That's a shadow of the girl named Shimzuzuzuzui.
Scary.
I have to see this. Is it safe? Okay, that's loud. No, wrong button! Wrong button! I promise, I've been doing streaming forever. It's a bit loud, so.
Hello, LGBTQ community.
Okay. Well, I mean, just because he says hello doesn't always mean he likes them, but go him. Really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right? I mean, not all dominatrix are sadistic. Just most of them.
known.
In a way, he's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. Yeah, let's go talk to her. So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this, Alright, thank you so much for the lurk, and I appreciate the raid, and I'll take care of your viewers. It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin explaining how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him. He sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy. That sounds more like an abuse.
Hold a moment.
You're so delusional.
It's
I'm
all about
pretty
me.
and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. Sorry, I can't help but say it that way. Okay, I'm saying it that way. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Like, oh my god. I mean, you're not wearing any shoes in this form. And I'm not quite that type of feet person.
You're going down!
I'll never give up Momoto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy. I mean, what you're gonna treat this like the long-haired girl from...
Strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Me? Not do anything reckless? I don't remember what you're weak to.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Wait. Ready?
Oh Onigari.
Whoa! That's how true
I
Phantom
am
Thieves
thou.
do it.
Thou art I.
I lend it.
Wait.
Ba-ba-ba. No. I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you. I could never stand. Yep, nope. We're doing the long-haired girl from JoJo. Why did you start treating him like that? He just
What was
kept
I
going
doing?
along with it. So I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Now that's not like JoJo. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
Be more than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yeah. Yes, I have this crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. The treasure has shown itself. Whip sword. Let's see if this opens up. Yeah, it does. Cool. Whoa, we did it! Is this because more people believe in us now, right? That has to be it. Now let's go in there and not cause trouble at all. Does this look different from how it was before? Yeah, each level tends to have something different. But aren't these levels of hell in Indian mythology? Looks like it'd be a new area from here on in. From here on, I'll start to understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke, it's always been like that. I can sense our targets somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Well, I bet it's not always been this. I have an idea that it might, you know, in the past, when there was no such thing as railways, might have been like mining tunnels or something. There you are. Let me finish this.
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best?
The only one we can use.
Except for the body temperature seats.
I mean, that sounds fine. Oh. Oh, no wait, I already am hell. This is the location of said hell.
Treasure
Shiny,
chest.
shiny, shiny, shiny,
Why don't
shiny,
we
shiny.
open it?
Yeah, we're going to. Go shiny, 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 shiny. Like I have a problem, which I do, but... Talk about that, are we? Are we? Okay. Ba-ba.
Watching humans makes me think about a lot of things.
Some folks are just people watchers. Maybe it's the same for you.
Then
Let's go. Hi. Oh, there he is. Odo, the shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. Yeah, it's his customer service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing his to his customers too. Who knows? That would be a disaster. Let's go. Ah. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competitive, I'm in charge. Highly competent. Where do I get competitive? I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about the money, how I use this money's shop. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus, they are mine to use as I will.
What?
Property? Who do you think you are? Amazon? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm gonna kill you. I mean, straight up on that. Cool. Oh. Let's go. outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary, prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand.
Persona!
I could.
There!
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
The Lord? Did you say the Lord?
Struggle all you
I'm a heathen. I don't listen.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This is my other self.
Prepare.
Persona!
So this is my fate.
Power courses through me.
New move? You did it!
I'm good. Hi, I'm sorry. Am I really not worthy of being the store manager? No, you're not. At least you realize it. I'm a failure. I remember now. Employees aren't property, they're human beings. And yet I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrid workplace. I don't know if I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything. Chinese sweets, okay.
What?
Wait, aren't those Chinese desserts or something? I see, so he was lining his own pockets. He was already saying that. I mean, that's what the employees were claiming. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Keep in this area. Okay, to move on to our next keep. Yes. Target's close. Feels like an area a little... You mean lower area or come back to this area? How many floors are on this floor anyway? Last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that had only 2, right? I suppose it varies depending on the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much a floor we've got left to cover, huh? That's right, we won't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. I mean, the larger it is, the more I can get lost.
Look, a treasure.
And also treasures.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
We can get more money. I love how he says more money. Additional water. Oh no, don't get anywhere near me. Might burn.
All right, a chest.
I'm gonna attack that just to see what kind of little ones are here.
Oh, would you stop? All right.
Oh.
The first move is ours.
Ravage them.
Okay.
Joker took one out.
All right.
Persona. There.
That was a guess.
Here it comes.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, what's this? What's this?
Now.
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go down at the desert.
You really didn't stand a chance.
Troubling. I suppose that's
It's
it.
an okay item.
What?
Not bad.
I'll take it.
Yeah, nice.
A spectacular victory.
I love the punches. Too bad they don't say, what's it? Oh my god, JoJo's thing. Ah, I'm a bad JoJo fan if I can't remember. Ora.
Shadow spotted.
Yeah.
There's the platform.
Ash. Oh, hi little one. I was wondering when you'd show up again. Shiny, 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 shiny.
Oh.
Can we stop getting baptismal water? I'm not really a demon. I'm not a kitsune. Fox girl. Can I break through that? Let's see. That looks breakable. That looks hittable.
Don't an echoey place like this just make you want to go yodelay-hee-hoo?
I mean,
having you around helps keep my mind at ease, Skull.
We've reached the platform.
yeah, but we're not going to. Locations that I need to look into. Wrong.
When you go shopping for the job, do you end up buying unrelated stuff too?
Well, I guess candy and soda's still good for recovering.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can...
Oh!
I say, I mostly buy things in case there's something I might need it for. Does that count as buying other things? Because I don't need it immediately. Because I'm not a hoarder, shut the fuck up.
What the hell are you planning?
All right,
Hoarding all the...
first move is ours!
Go down!
They're all knocked down! That was
not move a muscle.
incredible, Joker!
Let's go!
I didn't mean to hit that button.
This'll end it!
Gonna ask for an item.
All right. Child's play.
Hi. I just felt like, hitting you for no reason.
Now's our chance to
Persona!
go!
You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Go down!
All enemies defeated.
Well, on
Just
to the
let
next
it
trial. Okay.
A stylish victory. Oh, mister. Doing good?
Good job.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. New area in Mintos opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully you've got something you like, mister. Okay. Well, don't I have some of those? Anyways. Well, I'm told how to work those. Hope we run into each other again. I'm going to... Since our target's somewhere in the area, let's scroll the floor. There it is. Okay, we go ahead.
Hey, I see a shadow.
So do I.
Be careful.
No.
Look, a treasure chest!
Two of
Why don't
them.
we crack?
My whip handling's starting to look pretty good, huh?
More like you're starting to look like a dominatrix.
I mean, she already did, but she's a high school student, therefore, shh. Ah! Rifle. You say you're strong.
All right. The first move is ours.
Ravage them!
Let me handle this.
Have fun.
Go! Yeah! Yeah! Hell
An
yeah!
enemy defeated. Skull, give me
Cool.
persona. Take that. 2 enemies
Let's go.
remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Goemon, strike!
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
Persona! Take this!
There we go.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, victory.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay. That's all.
Then
Probably should.
Oh.
That must be Kazuo Makigami's shadow. He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Me? I am the one behind the burglar that word. Ring? Yeah, that's me. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. I mean, yeah, to take out the corporations. They're always stealing from their employees anyways. Hi Sonic, how are you? Try and make some excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those guys got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble, damn it. Why do bad things always happen to me? Huh? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How could you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. Do you think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid. Unless it's against, you know, corporations.
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. By the way, don't take me serious. The fuck is that? Too seriously on the, you know. What the dio the fuck is that?
Let's go. There.
Also, is he on a
Persona!
kind of D&D dice, like D20 or whatever? Except those are look like
Ready, Joker.
astrological size.
Take that!
Arrgh.
What was I supposed
Just
to
what
do?
are you Phantom Thieves anyway? This is impossible. Take this Stardust Breaker. Yeah, I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. That's what. If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like that for you? Psst. Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Sob. is. Old key. What are we gonna do about that treasure? Give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyways. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think it's the best way. I hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Now we have to take out the Karen and Kevin. That are blackmailing our poor teacher. Now this place is a waiting room. I can chill a little bit here.
Well,
talk to team. What do you want to talk about? How's our progress?
May I get a word in?
Oops. Wondering, is there a possibility we find our own shadows with the mementos? That's not possible. Our shadows are always by our side, remember? Oh, right, our personas.
Now then.
Acknowledging, facing, and becoming able to wield your own shadow is what makes you into a persona user. That's why you can't have palaces. It's also why our shadows can exist in other people's palaces. I'm gonna throw something teeny tiny a bit out there. This feels like a JoJo Adventures kind of, except when it doesn't. The rules don't apply for some reason. But we saw Panther's shadow over in Kamoshida's palace.
Wait.
Hey, that thing was not mine. That was just a cognition formed by Kamoshida's mind. It was nothing like Panther's actual shadow. So wielding a persona involves acknowledging one's shadow. Considering the fact that Joker's ability to control multiple personas is truly special, that's right. It just proves my judgment of him was correct. You were really surprised. You were real surprised too when it happened.
What are your thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss? Continue.
Okay, let's go.
Smash, 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 smash.
I'm sensing more shadows than you.
Usual here? Damn, but I'm also not. It matter. I don't have problems with shadows. I'm kind of over leveled, which is often what happens in games. If I can over level, I will fucking over level.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can...
Sometimes when you're in mementos, you can hear someone crying somewhere.
Hey, stop it! La la la, I can't hear you!
I mean, you can. You can also hear chains rattling. Your point is... And sometimes the Grim Reaper comes the fuck after you.
There's the platform.
Yeah, I think I got everything. Feel our goal may be close. I censor scour the floor for him. Well, I have quite a few people we're going after, so just going down the list here. I did not mean to ambush, but sure.
Hey, don't hurt me!
All right.
Persona!
The first move is ours.
Wait.
That's not right.
Psychokinetic moves should help. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona!
Yeah, I'm quite sure.
New way! Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Hey, that's a rare one.
I don't want you in my inventory.
Persona!
They're all knocked down. That was
Just stay there.
incredible, Joker.
I have no choice but.
Now, let's continue.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
No, this area is pretty big. Don't mean stab, stab, I mean stamp, stamp, stamp.
Shadows hanging around here are real creepy.
I mean,
You have to realize that they're nothing but prey. Grow a backbone, Skull.
nope. Yeah. No, I want nothing to do with you. Tiny.
Huh?
Yeah, we head in. Yay, it's the Gits.
Oh.
Those shadows must be the guardians of the student named Takashi. Those two look pretty sure of themselves, real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher, Kawakami, by using that incident where their child died. But Miss Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her.
Okay.
Are you ready? Let's go. Money, money, money. Hurry up and pay us your money. That's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup. There's too many things I want. Who the hell are you? Oh, are you one of those phantom thieves guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted, though. I don't need no change of heart. The incompetent teacher was so worthless. She should be grateful to be a source of income for me. You're incompetent.
You little
Shut up, Kawakawi has gotten in my way. I was going to use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not going to lose. I won't lose to elitists like you. You were having your son... Titania and Oberon, is that their names? Titania and Oberon, they have to be. Please, please, please.
Should have shown some respect. Prepare yourself.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I mean, come on.
You're mine.
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Probably need you.
Next time!
Persona! Prepare yourself.
I'm busy.
What the Persona? Give me my cue, Joker.
Oh.
Eat this!
You. Let's go. Yeah.
What?
No. It didn't use lightning.
Persona! There. Do it.
I'm not giving you a chance. I'm not giving you any chance. I need to heal. You're looking down on me too. Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would
Name
stop.
brands, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. No one's laughing. We're terrible human beings. Our son, Takai, and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at the big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. Terrible human beings. I guess this is why everyone looked down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. But I was happy as long as I was with Toshi, but I forgot all about it. I became possessed with money. Taiki was a really good kid. Envy chain. Seems couple has changed of heart. Impressive leadership. Well, no more targets in this area. Keep going. I'm gonna get to the very bottom of this, then we're gonna... leave mementos. Many of these, oh my god. Look at the wall, check it, see if it opens up. Cool, completed. Probably won't. That's perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. Means we're not so popular. We'll need to get more of the public. How much? I have 664. Let's see if I can get him to show up. I mean, go up until... like, okay, where I can't basically spam going up and down, up and down. RN.
Would you like to go to the supermarket with me sometime? They have a great sample kiosk.
What kind of invitation is that? Clueless pretty boy.
But not sure if he counts as a pretty boy. I mean, he's cute, but I mean... You're not gonna show up, are you? You're gonna be mean. Okay. Flowers award. What's this reward used for? I don't know. I don't pay attention to much. I guess they would have announced it somewhere along the way, but attention. Usual.
All right, a chest.
Hey, does anyone want to go shopping with me? I need someone to carry my bags.
Nah.
Let us barter. I will accompany you if and only if you agree to be my model.
Just keep her clothes on, please. Please, please. Go to a higher area. Like I said.
Joker!
Treasure! Yeah! Woo! Another treasure, cool.
This ride's putting me to sleep.
Ah, yeah, I get that on trains too. But don't fall asleep here or else we're screwed.
I mean, we'll wake you up for the fight. Hopefully. And maybe if you hear our screams of pain, you might...
A treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
Rest area and try up one more.
All right.
Let's do it.
Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, ba. There we go. We'll run back down. We're going straight for him. Unless he's like over the river and through the woods, which I have a sudden feeling that he's going to be. No, he isn't. Cool.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Going well? Yes. Okay. Area slave. And leave.
All right.
I'll just add this.
Wait, let me see.
Do you need something?
Person, one of the fools.
How?
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an
What path do you want?
Will this truly help you?
You okay with this?
The fuck?
Select the skills you'd like to
Wait,
inherit.
let me... Could just treat you like a death one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. Then let us begin.
I'm Picasa. You kind of look delicious, but I guess I passed on eating you since I'm new your mask. Oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate.
You change your mind?
Done already?
What?
Let me check to see what I have. Death, Moon. Both the Fool. You need an Empress. No, we don't. She's a priestess. Okay.
Done already?
Yes.
What? No slacking off.
I promise nothing for the no slacking off part.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Real world. Ba, 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 ba.
Ah, you're back.
Pie. We got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in wherever. Sounds like he went and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging on his knees for forgiveness and all. Glad it worked out. Yeah, the people of the town are probably thinking the same thing. Great job. All this stuff about about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kind of happy too. Am I allowed to? You let me out?
Hey!
No.
Hey!
We'd ask to do your count.
Hey!
God damn it.
What is it?
That I haven't seen, I'm keeping.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let me get the crossword. Trip time for a trip vacation? Oh, Golden Week. Oh, week, blank week, Golden Week. That's telling that. How to spell gold, y'all? Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. Golden part of the phrase comes from Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
All right.
I see.
Well, even I couldn't figure that one out. I've heard of Golden Week. I just didn't realize where it came from.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Well then.
I had a dream where I went on a train trip with Light Yagami. Feel a little closer. How? How? Need to see him. Never think about it.
Hey!
Able to grab a seat. Beyond the buns, rediscover charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
Moto Machi Chinatown, huh? The pictures show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class, traditional, fun place to explore.
Wow!
Finished so many. Oh, unlocked a place for dating that I won't use.
All right.
Oh, we're almost finished. States. Get breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner at the Shibuya serves fruity. It smells good, and it's great for your skin, and totally increases your charm. Fruity? Fruity. Ah, cute name. Being stylish starts from the inside out. After all, I guess I'll try some.
Wow!
Fruity. Sounds like a hip drink that's really popular with the ladies. Want to try some? That's delicious.
Nice.
No rules against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good, makes you more stylish, might as well. It might be a good idea to boost your charm.
Good morning.
Morning, Ishnai could. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry.
Well, shall we begin?
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms. Oh no. Variety of heroes battling for dominance. A truly epic period. Well, I mean... there's a lot of, not dramas, but I mean, like, movie action kind of things that are only in Japan that are fun to watch. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command... that's to the point where there's no dub, there's just sub. Men of 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Ciarfox-kun! I have the answer, it's not. In the book, Zhong Lang of the Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the Bai Zi, a kind of round dumplings, but their original name was based on their appearance.
What is the answer?
Hi, Sabby, how are you? What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase about these dumplings came from?
This is it.
I'm not sure. I don't think they let us hang out with her just yet. Its original name, Manto, came from a phrase meaning barbarian's head. H-Doom? Is it the new Doom? Is H-Doom? Or is it like an HD remake of the original Doom? Because there's so many versions. At this time, once... Your God would allow him... have fun with that. At the time, once region barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhu Lang made a baizi in the shape of a head as a substitute.
Nice going!
So how is the game? These days you can find baizi with cute faces on them. You think about their origin, it's not too much off the mark.
Yep.
Never knew strategists came up with cooking, not just strategies. Mokoto's our strategist. Want to see if what she can cook up? It's asking much of her. It is well made. Okay. Will it let me? There we go. I need to sell stuff here. You sure about that? Shop.
Yo. All right. I guess that's fine. Okay. All right. Sounds good. We just got something in that packs quite a punch. That's what you're choosing? You like it? That one? How's that? That's what you're choosing? You like it? How's that? That's what you're choosing? You like it? Come again.
First, going back out. Who am I trying to make friends with in... Not Sunday yet. Oh, it's probably... Anyways, for you, since Sabby, you're here. Well, let me real quickly sell these real quick. Estimated? Okay.
Welcome!
5 a.m.
Hey, hey!
How those clothes are. Okay.
I should write something.
One second, y'all. We're gonna go see the doctor.
Let's do it.
Ad's about to start, so... Do VIPs have to go through the ads or no? Okay. I'll wait.
I can't trust that.
Star's intent. Ooh, take a break from walking again. Want to go on patrol to catch the bad guys. Kotaru says Kotaru's tired. Let's leave the bad guys to the police. Let's head back home.
What are you talking about?
Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Keep saying it's starting soon, but it hasn't started, or at least.
Welcome.
Whose picks? Oh, all of ours. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I keep saying that's in. Okay. For a clinical trial. Really but what the heck? Everything's set up. Hang out with her. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospital. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Did something happen? This is all your fault. There's a lot of talk going around about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Ha! A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. The other request included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh, it's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius.
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. It suits you.
What?
What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. My opinion's right. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taken longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be okay.
All right.
Oh.
It looks like that girl's gonna make a full recovery. Her treatment seems to be a good match for her, at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Yes, step on me. Well then, let's have some fun. I feel like...
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it's probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and have the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. And you just stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Count on me. Or aren't you a little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe you'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We're waiting for you in front of accept the task with enthusiasm.
Hey!
According to... right? If we have the time, why don't we go meet them? Something unbelievable just happened. I was so surprised. It was so surprising. I don't even know where to begin. Yep, Yusuke left it there for it. There's something I want to ask you about as well. You'll request me today, won't you? Requester. Thanks, just stay put in your room.
Hey there.
Everything. I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Well, you can only do it at night. Take's Kun's guardian came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money and that they'll return everything I paid them. Like they're completely different people. Like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, such a relief. They apologized about Take's-kun and admitted what they did was terrible. They even told me that I am a good teacher. So I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to be. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Nonsense. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age of what is considered young. I'm not. Always be able to rely on you, Master. You've helped me come to realize a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap.
Thank you for using our service.
Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. Thank you for your service. Giggle, thank you for your hard work as master. I think this is best for her.
So,
at any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state of this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Yes, Mommy. Besides, won't you be lonely? Not really. I think you're bluffing. But I guess it's not surprised. Must be so bizarre having your homeroom teacher in your bedroom. But won't you mind visiting me in the cafe area downstairs, right? We can chat over curry. I don't want to date any of them. Despite how I am, you never gave up on me. So as your homeroom teacher, I'll always protect you. And of course, I'll keep my initial promise too. The one about slacking off in class. As long as my...
See you later.
Hi, thanks for today! On my way home, I remembered everything. All the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like, when I was going through courses for it. Or my first year as a teacher. So sad she's happy. Ugh. Back then, I wouldn't have done anything. I would have done anything for my students. I feel like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way, I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. You can do it. Thanks! Somehow when I hear it from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as teacher so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Okay, I'll see you at school. Good night! I'm quite sure I can ask her over anytime I want, if I really want to.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time? I don't want to know. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, okay, phone. Actually, I don't really have to get these questions right anymore, but might as well keep it up.
Well...
Is it on? Oh, thank you, teacher! Miss Chodo, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
No clue. Look at this be. I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. Kami's being kind enough to give us this free time. We better
What do you want to do?
Make infiltration units.
Oh!
Oh, what a great idea. Just make sure no one notices you. That said, you only have so much time. You won't be as efficient as you normally are. Good thing our, people aren't paying attention.
Yeah.
Me making pick locks in the middle of fucking class.
Hey!
Up soon, the hassle if people find out, yeah. So I was just checking. Rank 9, after that is when...
Damn it.
What could I have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
Do you know
Therefore,
the answer?
in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exams, so make sure to know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now that she's back on her feet, Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher.
That's what I'm talking about.
Big lead, article-worthy news, a new piece. This is about my new piece, Desire. It was selected for the public exhibition. It's now on display there. It's on display there now. If it's alright with you, can we see it together? Oops. Got a big lead. It's a completely different about some time. Oops. If I turn it into an article, come talk to me at any time. Cool. I didn't keep up with them. Oops. There's any on Central Street. Nope. I've stopped paying attention to the guide at this point. There is one. That one for Yusuke. Ba-ba-ba.
It's got nothing to
Let's get lost again down here.
This is great.
Yeah, it's Yusuke.
I was wondering about that.
I'm still never gonna not think of Yusuke, like...
I'm not interested.
From Yu Yu Hakusho. We all have to do is now. Wait, what nerve-wracking
By the
time.
way-
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Came to see you. Ha, you must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I have some news for you. My piece Desire has been accepted into the public exhibition. It's on display as we speak. Would you like to come and see it with me? Like my... Cool. What do you call it? Will you spend time with Yusuke? Hang out with him. Let's head to the museum. To be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely, chuckle. Well, I'm going to take a walk while you're busy with him. Let me know when you come back. You know... Get cultured! Many famous paintings and sculptures can be seen. Okay.
All right.
Not taking dates there.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of the show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. I mean, that's your opinion, man, but I like it. And yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they're so afraid of the truth held within, they dare not take a closer look. What's that supposed to be? It's dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire. I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for student. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there's neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear, there must be more detailed paintings over there. There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. Are you not? There is nothing more than drivel and unrefined commoners. I need not pay them any money. Do you have to be mean about that? As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This,
Wow.
Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare Yusuke, down! Are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must interject some individuality in it. What? Take another look. Try and remove yourself from the artist's bias. The brushstrokes are splendid given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It's empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. I think it says fucking a lot, but... My work is empty? Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece to capture the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. Maybe empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my concept of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me. As an artist, chill. How can I be so fooled myself into believing otherwise? As I thought I have forsaken, as though I've been forsaken by the gods of art. Yusuke! Yes, it is. This graven mistake shall be the end for me! Stand up. But what's going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? Like you. Hey.
Agreed.
Favorite persona so far? The character or the persona itself? Or the character's persona? There's a lot of ways to put it. I've never played any other Persona games, the actual demons. I like Isis. I like Anubis, and the reason why I like Anubis is my cat's name Anubis, but it's cool design. I like Arsene. He has a nice look. There's one that's really creepy that I just got. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. I fail phonics. You're correct. Surrendering myself to the fate only after one failure would be very much unlike me. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. Oh, exactly. I'll start by painting. After that, I shall paint. Beyond which I shall paint even more. I mean, Arsene? Okay. With my brain injury, I'll probably forget. I'm sorry, hun. But Arsene, I'll try and remember as much as possible. It's the only way we'll learn to capture the essence of emotion. Arr, arr. He's not a pirate, Sabi. Learn to capture enough. After all, you can only accomplish so much using logic to scene like sense. Okay. Arson. Like arson like fire? Sorry. I'm an arsonist! Sense. Arson. Hin. Arson. After... Oh, you can only accomplish so much using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. Arson. Arson. I figured with the symbol over the one of the letters, it was probably a French one. Dutch, however, has like multiple. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services to you as well. I shall conquer this! I expect nothing less of you, hun. Yusuke seems pretty especially motivated.
All right.
Follow up.
Let us return.
Now then,
home.
let's head home. I wish to start anew. A slump, huh? So the old gentleman watched that entire thing. Yeah, so it's a bit if you want to know, Lupin, well, they actually kind of cover it in this, but Lupin is known as the French version of Sherlock Holmes. But one of the things that people don't know is, you know, Lupin the Third, based, you know, from Ghibli. I think it's Ghibli, or at least Miyazaki worked on it. Lupin the Third is supposed to be the grandson of him. At least in the lore. Lopon? Okay. Lupin. Ishnai, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize that I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have my 10 pieces finished by the end of Yusuke, as an artist, no, bad. Fine, that's the spirit. I mean, if you're doing sketches, if you're doing full-grown paintings, no, please stop. But if it's like sketches, I had to do about 10 per class, which was 2 hours worth. I've been to Belgium. Where in Belgium? I've been to... Oh, I'm gonna slaughter the name of it. I know how to spell it. Y-V-R-E-S? It was back when I was in high school. Sorry. I failed phonics and I have a brain injury, so both of those things, and dyslexic, so I am screwed on every fucking level. Huh, if anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick up myself rather quickly today. I think where it was near Flanders Field. Because we went to the museum called in Flanders Field, which is a really interesting World War I museum. Yes, that! I'm gonna put why it's... And we looked around at some of the old buildings there. Especially it's interesting that they rebuilt the entire city after World War I. Ypres? Sabby, I wouldn't ban you. Ypres. Ypres. Okay. Woo! Also, the chocolates there's awesome, but Belgium is known for Belgian chocolate, so I mean... I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon. We were only there for like a day. It was like a six different countries in like 21 days, give or take.
You're back.
Nah, more. Nah, more. Like more as a shore or... Well, where you moor your boat. Moor. Nah, muar. Getting a lesson on how to say things. Woo! Muur. Okay. Nah, muur. I'm not finished yet, Fox. It's just saving, hun. Sorry. Lure. Alright, let's go see, like, Yagami. I'm never naming him anything else. I repeat, he creeps me out. What are you doing right now? I found some free time and I mean, when I can't say names right, it becomes strange. Kichi Jo Jai. Right now, if you feel inclined, meet up for a chat. But yeah, he just absolutely gives me the Yagami feeling. Thanks. Is it thanks? Hey, Chi, Jo, Joe, O-G? Thanks, I'll be waiting for you here then. Key, not K. Key. Key, Chi, Jo, O, Chi. Okay, phone. Hi, good evening, it's Ciarfox-kun. Good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. I noticed. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. Bitch, I've been maybe modding to make sure that I have it. Because I only want to play through this once, and I'm making everybody, I'm not doing any romance or anything. I want story. They get on social media announcing and harassing the people in question. I would not wish this on you. Go. Oh. Go. But you expect you'll pass muster easily.
What do you want to do?
Thanks, this place is really popular. Look, you said tea, and my interest suddenly went up the roof for that. It should be open. Let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Leave me when you're ready to leave. Oh. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. I mean... Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, don't we give... We're sharing a... Where are we on this? Why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed it more than I thought I would. Where this is more romantic than actually... The non-romantic stuff. Okay. Hey, look! Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who is he again? Yeah, go make some tea. Damn, I can barely speak English. Well done, hun. I say that, and part of my last name for this character is Gaelic. I just know bits and pieces of different languages, that's the problem. Oh, Japanese law right now. Nice! Does it have to do with any of the Vtuber drama that's currently going on? No reason. Oh, you mean that guy who's on TV these days? Who is he again? Wasn't his name about no, it's about trying to work. Nice. Would it be, since you're from Belgium, would it be more of an embassy kind of thing, or an actual, well, embassy ambassador kind of thing? I'm just calling him Light Yagami. I have to. You know the Next Generation Detective Prince? Ambassador. Yeah. So usually, with Japan and other high-ranking kind of things, they tend to send out more people who are popular and known rather than not really known. If I remember one of the last ambassadors, I saw a documentary a while back ago that's about following around the American ambassador in Japan. See, I have these memories that are all everywhere because of the brain injury, so I will randomly bring up stuff. So, sorry about that. Should we ask him for an autograph? Try and play it. Might be something worth bragging about. Part of my job is to try. Good luck on that, goodness gracious. Say, my first boyfriend I dated was Japanese. But outside of that, well, my ex. So, something worth bragging about. Oh, it looks like we've been spotted. Spotted! Should have figured. Maybe you should have sat inside. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Same, absolutely. Well, not really politics as much, but culture and stuff. I used to really be into it, especially in middle school. But the brain injury has taken like a lot of like middle school memories that I had, or like facts and information that I remember from middle school, and it's kind of gone. But I studied so much. I couldn't speak it. My dyslexia and my first manga series I ever read was Saint Seiya. Oh, I remember Saint Seiya. Didn't they do a remake of it recently? I mean, recent as in not from the 80s version. I think the 80s version was the one I saw. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Yeah, and it sucks. I think the first manga I actually read, because I'd watch on Toonami anime that was on. The first manga I actually read was Sailor Moon. I know. And then I went on to read... I haven't actually read any of the Dragon Ball Z stuff. But then I went on to read Yu Yu Hakusho, Fruit Baskets, Full Metal Alchemist, so many. Is someone important here? Who is it? Gasp, is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Saint Seiya. Yeah, that's the reason why, by the way, there's a character... Well, you should know, you play this. There's a character in here, Yusuke, and I can't... Because Yu Yu Hakusho has been my favorite anime. It's like top 10. Forever. Like, ever. It's always been up there. I also love the fact that my, the author of, well, the artist of that married, you know, Sailor Moon, which was also one of my favorites. It's not top 10 levels of favorite, but it is close. Full Metal Alchemist is one of the other ones that's near the top. Sorry, but I think it's best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I wouldn't have been able to get out. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Well, there are fake glasses that exist. Oh, this is so much flirting close to it. How about we find out? Huh?
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you... I have read... By the way, when I make a joke on Death Note, I've only read the first manga and seen like an analysis of Light Yagami. I actually like a YouTube analysis going into the villain arc of him. But after the first book, I was like, yep, no. Well, I think his determination definitely makes him S rank. His luck definitely helps too, but I think his determination is one of the things, because he was badly beaten in a lot of those fights. But he's still, especially with his which one was his back broken or whatever? So I guess his endurance. I wouldn't say power-wise. Well, strength, physical strength, yes, but power-wise as in... Since he can do, cut through the Kakai barrier. But, I'm not sure strength as in Hiei versus being able to cut through some of those, what's that guy? With the strong skin. But then again, that was before he could cut through dimensions, so... The only thing I think he's lacking in is speed and probably tactics. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for Ginbu. I'm thinking of, yeah, is it Ginbu? We're talking about Yu Yu Hakusho. No, I was talking about, what's the guy from... So Ginbu is a point to some degree. One of the Dark Tournament guys. Well, he was able, that's a basic one. What I'm talking about is he usually has this thing that Yusuke has the problem of, is charge in, think later. Hey, is the boy really Kachi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not so sure. Maybe you're seeing things. I don't remember the show too well. I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Oh, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. You could get some fake glasses. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. I mean, yes. We're talking about, Kuwabara and the strength. But he is the strongest human. I will not argue that. Pure human, not like half human or... But some of the tactics are very much on the fly, and I'm halfway surprised they work, kind of thing. It just felt like it shouldn't have. Is that so? Well, who else could have made a peasant of the detective prince? Still, there's no way of knowing how things may go unless you give it a try, huh?
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Consents.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone. Cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, like, well, during the daytime, you could probably wear sunglasses. How about that? Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you shouldn't only surprise me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. Yeah. Well, no, he just, by the end, he becomes book smart to some degree because he becomes a veterinarian. So I don't think not being, he just never put himself into education until then, kind of thing. It's an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Yes, I do. So if you dress as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. Please no. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. We're really thinking on this, aren't we? No, we would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Well, that was his plan. And with Kuwabara, once he sets his mind to it. Oops, I had an early start tomorrow, so I'll have an excuse for us. I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Kuwabara, like I said, once he puts his mind to it, I don't see why he wouldn't become a vet. Red light district. Starting the red light. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? How does... I'm familiar with the area. Make time for it. I'm eating. Yeah, it's the same red light district from Yakuza. Not to rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I open up shop.
Oh!
Is that an invitation? Guess we should check it out when we're done with our meal. Sabby, we are in high school.
Well then.
Reminds me, the home shopping... Check out the TV? Yeah, let's check that out real quick, but... Hi everyone, this we got bodybuilding. Waste protein.
Hey, hey!
I have seen where the red light district is, but I was in a high school group. So we kind of went past it.
Well then.
Also, Amsterdam has a problem with smells. Because the sewage for the boats goes directly into the canals. Anytime you see a movie when they fall into the canals, have fucking fun thinking about what they had to wash off. I was hoping, at least tonight, to see the politician guy. Oh, definitely. And the fact he was able to stand up against... What's his name? Insui. Oh, right, I have to... I also have to do the gun shop. Thank you. Well, we'll meet up in Shinjuku. The only reason why I know how to say that correctly is because of Yakuza 0. Oh, make sure you come dressed in normal clothes, okay? No, after spoilers. After Yusuke died, since we ran and passed through the barrier and he Kuwabara and cut the barrier so everybody could, you know, go across to beat the living shit out of him. Station. Though none of the others did well either. There are so many people here. I guess that really is the biggest red light district in Asia. This is a really... It is? What? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I'm quite sure it still is. I heard there are quite a few brothels as well. You mean soap shops? Yes. You're very well informed.
Yes.
I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. True. But then again, he was... As an artist / writer myself, I can understand being in pain and basically wanting to end the series, but... Well, not being in pain while trying to fix something, but he was in worse pain and still had deadlines. And was forced to basically not end it after Sensui. Because I feel like it should have ended after Sensui. It just had this finality to it. That... Well, I mean... Regardless of, I mean, blonde girls with very common here. I'm not surprised. Sabby. Regardless, it is fair to be safe. Become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance camera played a substantial role in that, but mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
no, they just went underground. That's how that works. Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations now are... These are only better hidden. Yes, I know, right?
Shall we
Anyways,
go?
seeing is believing. Yes, come on, let's have a look around. Walk separately. We walk separately. What? Why? Countless men try to start conversations with her. She's in high school. Yeah, it was good, but it didn't quite live up to the Sinsui arc, I feel like. And I kind of feel the tournament at the end was absolutely too short for its own good. Did we lose him? But I can understand him being in too much pain and wanting to stop the manga or like story. That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. Well, I definitely like the Three Kings arc better than the arc when Yusuke was dead. Going around fixing people's problems. All I wanted to ask was if any Shujin students work there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you haven't been there to rescue me, that was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I'm guessing this is how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Thank you again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. Yeah, I know. I hope I can do the same for you someday. The quiet resolve from Koto. I could see that. Oh, yeah, I could definitely see that. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there's absolutely no students here. Definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. And then with Hunter x Hunter, okay. The ant arc? Where he was probably in the most pain, also when he had some of the most, breaks between. Chimera ants. I've only just recently gotten into Hunter x Hunter, so... And it was sweet of him to basically, so people could keep along with the story, release kind of not complete drawings of it, in the sense of as detailed as he used to, and then go back through and fix them afterwards when he was in a better
Did you notice this?
Position to do so. I used to be in the same class as her, but why is she here? After school saloon. Definitely not a saloon. What kind of place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Okay, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station. I'll be back here to talk to the...
Then.
Oh, all that was post-Chimera Ants? She's in high school, Sabi. Well, I can remember clips of people showing... of like one of the scenes with Kite being redone. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along. That was the first time I ever had to deal with a barker. Didn't know they could be so persistent. I can tell you it was exhausting, but I learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Doesn't matter if it's in Japan. I'm playing this in America. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. That was the chairman's successor arc. Okay. Also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. I haven't actually read the manga, but somebody was sending me comparison pictures of stuff. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the politician. Bet you'd love that, Salt. Because it's Sunday. More help. Yep.
I'll just add this.
But yes, some of my friends sent me pictures of the comparison stuff. I'd like to request your help again, but today's speech is a bit different from my others. However, your assistance will be the same. Are you up to this task? Yoshida. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing stronger soon. Be sure to accept until you gain his trust, okay? Yeah, I was planning on it. Thank you. The truth is, there will be cameras today. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not comfortable with that, but I couldn't decline. In any case, we'll just have to do what we're doing. It's just horrifying how well, it's just horrifying altogether how manga artists are treated. I'll be waiting in the square.
The most important thing is
Yoshida. One second, taking a drink. Well, also one of the problems was he didn't completely rely on anybody else. Yeah, he said that he had problems even walking and using the getting up to use the restroom. Or was that during Hunter x Hunter? Both? Okay. Acting not in self-interest, but the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season and then ignore it afterwards, right? Right? Is that what you're gonna say? In other words, American politics? Huh? That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are all basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It's okay, Bernie Sanders. They'll still hate you no matter what. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. I can understand that. Seems the only way. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? Words work somewhere. think so. I must have if you think so. I know, right? It's just... The amount of I slack off on stuff is when I should be working on art is amazing.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I mean, it's not completely glamorous. You won't get noticed by people normally. I only thought of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Really? You sure about that? Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. I'll wait till the ad breaks over. As you can tell, I love politics. No, I was really into politics for a while. And all that fun jazz. Kind of petered out a bit. But yeah. Absolutely was into politics for a while. I actually went to a campaign rally. Woo! That was long... No, it wasn't a long time ago, but it was... No, it was a long time ago. Oh my god, I'm old! Being ambitious and striving in advance. The political world will change your outlook on life. Yeah. Oh, definitely. And Toriyama also does a lot of art for the Dragon Quest series, which is nice. But right now, but for now, he's pretty much just letting somebody else do the drawing and him just give him the information, which I guess is a way of kind of handing it off without completely handing it off. And the guy that he has doing it now used to do fan art, and he really liked how he did it. Being ambitious and striving to advance the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing. Raises the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item. Manipulation fun. Give you... You know what I don't like about the new stuff? Is how badly they're treating their animators and having to throw out stuff that is totally, absolutely bad quality. Because, like I said, they're throwing their animators under the bus, not really paying them, and stressing them the fuck out. I went to school, by the way. My major was animation. Totally not inspired by, say, Pixar and or Japanese animation. Nah, not at all. Shush, 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 shush. But eventually my interests grew more towards game development. So what originally my minor was special effects got changed over to game design. So yeah, so the working conditions I know of animators with... Well, animators in America have a pretty not so good setup. But Japan and other areas is Mappa. Employees. I'm having a moment for Mappa. Shut up, Sabby. You're a programmer. Is that the... Let's say, I was thinking of... There's a bill recently, I mean, way back when, that was kind of Madhouse? Oh, yeah, Madhouse! It was taken over... Sorry, had a moment. Yeah. I think the working conditions are not the best. Especially, well, I know that they've started outsourcing into different locations too, so it's not... It's not good. It isn't. One of the problems, at least with American ones, is we've started outsourcing it to, believe it or not, Canada. But no, I don't really like the map. I actually haven't watched Kaisen. Kaisen? I actually have not watched it. But it gave me a moment where I had to think about it. Especially since the CEO was absolutely willing to jump ship. 100 hours of overtime in a month? Yeah. And where they slept at the studio, which, mind you, during crunch time, well, I mean, that's for my minor game design or game development, that is actually expected with crunch time, at least with animators in the movie industry. Crunch time is usually at the very end, except for Into the Spider-Verse, which apparently was hell on earth. But yeah, but hundreds of hours of overtime. Yeah. I can't see artwork being good when you have that much stress on you. Programmers should suffer, Sabby. A lot too, yeah. How's that Excel work going? You've been given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections.
Hmm?
You're Mr. Koromoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson. Binzo? Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. It must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately. Yes, secretary. Sure.
What?
You know about him? Oh no. My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've been the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk to you again sometimes. I've learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Matsushita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Wait, that last name reminds me of something. Reminds me of a different character on here.
Well then,
Good
I'll
job.
see you again.
Where did I put my phone? Oh my god!
Hey!
You're able to grab a seat. Masushita. Hey, I was just looking at it, sushi, but I don't want sushi now, god.
Did you change your mind?
It's already June, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Sweetie, don't come to the south. You'll drown. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer's so long. Yeah, summer, at least in the south, though it's kind of been changing up. Now then, Ciarfox, oh god.
How about
Two
you?
people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who they are? Justine, Augustine, or Augustus? Yeah,
This is it.
That's correct.
those two people. Destroyed by precious. I can understand that. Arizona is a dry heat, which is horrifying. At least in July and August, it's drier heat. It's still humid, but it's drier than, say, June. Well, June can be hit or miss whether it's raining or not. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like that. No, it's not a mystery. I may actually be smart. I'm kind of surprised. Shut up. Also, I totally don't know this. Because
Nice going.
I used to be really into Roman and Greek things, and my middle nephew is not named August either. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start on the 13th. Don't forget, okay? Fuck!
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. Ah! 48 degrees. That's Celsius. Let me see what it is in...
Hmm.
$118. Fuck! I mean, usually around the south, the highest... it's not... Humidity index can fuck you over, but, usually is but maybe 105. The humidity makes it worse. It's raining. Weather very much has symptoms. Yes, yes it does. Almost done. Oh yeah. Medicine is nearly complete, and there's something I really want to test out. Could you come to the clinic, my little guinea pig? Hey, hey, Sabby! That would really help me out. I've reached a milestone thanks to you. Okay, I'll be waiting at the clinic. It's the nurse, it's the nurse, it's the nurse! Oh, doctor. Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple, but... I don't want to keep you away. It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. That was like 50. Oh, wow. Hello, Dr. Takami? Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who is this? He doesn't look like a patient. Well, fuck the fuck off. Oh. He's a part-time staffer, and I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So do you have some business with me? Me. I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care of a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine, ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you'd just rotted away here for this little town. Oi. Ma. Duh. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment. What did you say? Fuck off. That's what I said. Don't worry about it. You seem quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this lady's true identity. Don't give a damn. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was. She passed away. What? Perhaps you will suffer the same fate, Haha, she is the plague after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She is slowly recovering. Her condition didn't have to deteriorate that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Are you the Hulk? Miwa-chan's dead?
No.
No. But she's all I've been working towards all this time. Carrying her was my only... No way! Let's ask for details. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't... Anything I can do? No, I'll be fine. You sure about that?
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. I feel like my bond... Takami's... Death!
Alright.
She cast death.
I don't know what to say.
I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. I'll do sometimes. You should have seen Yusuke the other day. Yeah, well, you're right. I guess it's fine once in a while. Go on home for today. We'll continue this another time. Bye.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
I am back. Hey, this guy's name, I'm calling Mr. Piggy just because I want to. Got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. Do you think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're in the all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Mr. Piggy's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean, like, run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, loss of the leader doesn't necessarily spell out the demise of the group. However, it does... Horribly, that's the answer. Tsuki... Well, Jai... Hung Wan Ji? After all, loss of a leader doesn't necessarily lead to the demise of the group. No, it causes a power vacuum that causes problems. It's merely common knowledge. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Subgroups that lack strong guide in hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully, Mr. Piggy's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sister. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the results become clear.
Yo.
Tsuki Ji Hon Gon Key? Other box. Cool.
Hey!
What'd you get? Stuff!
Oh!
Should save.
I'll just
Probably
add
should
this.
save. Oh, wait. I'm going up here. No, wait, she's not there. Remember is Suku Ima? I hate the fact that you are here. Fearful fortune teller. Oh, it's that fortune teller everyone talks about. Gonna get your fortune read? Yes, I am.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Please take a seat.
Hello.
Hello there. This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get a young man stopping by my stand. Well, I mean, this is the red light district. Anyways, my name is Chihaya Mifune. The only reason why I remember Mifune is because of Fatal Frame. I'll be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. Okay. I'm Ishnai Ciarfox. Ishnai Ciarfox-san. Ciarfox-san. I see, your name's quite lucky. That aside, no, I literally made the fuck up. Well, except for the Ciarfox. I mean, the Ciar of the Ciarfox, which is Gaelic for, dark, black, depressing, gray. Well, I went for it because it was gray. Gray fox. Okay, I'll shut up now. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? How do you read fortunes? I use tarot cards to foretell the future. Now let's get started with an initial reading to test the waters of your fate. Beyond Mac. As much as I do Gaelic stuff, I am horrible at saying it. Leon wasn't he a warrior, if I remember correctly, in the Gaelic lore? And Mac, well, at least the word Fiona, I think... Okay, my mind's dying. Who I remember is, means hound. And it's hound of the, the fairy hound, and Scat House is... It's also, Kuhound is also the, folk hero too, but the Ku in that is Hound. Let's start with the initial reading test of Waters of Your Fate. I used to really do it a lot to try and learn Gaelic. I used to, when I would play Pokemon, name the Pokemon after words related to what it was, or like what type it was, or what it looked like. But like I said, brain injury fun. Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. The first card is, I see. As for the second, oh. Fergus. Marcus, wasn't he a king? Or at least renamed himself after? Next is...
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. It seems to be a new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth with your speak up will come from your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Are you sure?
Yes.
I can only speak of what I saw. Fate is absolute. No, it isn't. But what is this? How strange! Ciarfox-san. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin? An inmate locked away in a lonely cell? Fun! You seem to be a good person, Ciarfox-san, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? I mean, there's this guy named Igor. Beyond that, it seems to be continuing onto your current path will lead you to your death. Fun! And how can I avoid that? Can I offer advice to that end? I remember Roishi meaning something also.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way for you to attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate futures, probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire. Okay. To ignore. You'll see the stone itself is imbued with the aura of joy that will snap away all horrible energy surrounding you, but that's not how that works. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
Maktibla. Oh my goodness. I recognize that one too. All these names I can recognize, but not placing. Only 1,000 yen, not that bad a difference. I doubt it will work. What? Of course it works. So you really don't want it?
Is that so?
It's a shame. What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, come and see me again if you change your mind. I really can help you if you'd like.
Ah, you're back.
Oh no. You're home. I've been waiting for you. Run.
Oh.
Eric. Remember naming a character that name. Oh right, he was the first king of Ireland. But he was defeated by the good folk, wasn't he? He seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Ishnai, how's your pocket money situation been looking? Haha, you're hopeless.
Fine.
I mean, I have a lot of money. Here.
For real?
What? Is this 5,000 yen? I won't mind sharing. I want some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. See, I can be nice sometimes.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you close up shop like always. Hey, does that mean the fortune teller was right? Think so.
That's incredible.
When one of my dogs was still alive, he was a Scottish Terrier mix, and we named him Macbeth because we have a horrible sense of humor. who was afraid of nearly everything. Because he was abused before we got him. We got him through a rescue. He was also a fucking escape artist. We have a fence around here and he figured out how to shimmy between two trees to get up over it. He was always finding new ways to get out of our backyard. He even got the mount spot on. Maybe this yeah, lady can seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to talk to her again and figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with no.
No.
Never mind. Maybe we should go back. There's a holy stone too. She's at 1,000 yen. I have enough.
This humidity
Good morning.
is overwhelming.
It's quite hot today. By the way, Mr. Piggy's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. I get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on the message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. I already did that, I think. No, wait, I need to talk to Outlander. I have... Okay, I'll look into it. One of the things that popped in my mind also is all the cats I have now are named Egyptian things. Like, one of my cats' name is, Emotep. My black cat's name is Anubis because he kills all the fucking plants because he eats them, so he's the god of dead plants. And then we have Nefer.
That's not true, is it?
I should write
save.
something.
Is it a newish show or it's been around for a while?
That's what I heard too.
Not Mom was the one who named Nefer. She also has a jewel design, jewel mark on her chest. Mott.
Hmm?
I mean, could have, but... Well, Anubis is also a boy, so...
That's not true, is it?
I might have gone with that if Anubis was a boy. Nefer is a girl, so... We saw... Thinking. Wanna... No. Not there. Nido Chris? Nido Chris. Nido Chris.
Later.
Okay, then it's Yusuke. Yusuke. Ah! Once again, here to get lost in the underground because I have no sense of direction. To go up down an up elevator. Ishtar. Yeah, I like Ishtar.
I was wondering about that.
This.
I'm not interested.
No, it's not a Sunday. There you are, Yusuke. Hi, hun. All we have to do now is wait. What nerve-wracking
By the
time.
way.
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Came to see you.
Sorry.
Wish to concentrate today. Please contact me from... Okay. Who's the one that... Oh, it's you.
I was wondering about that.
I'm not interested.
We'll just have to wait for now.
There's something I really wanted to ask you. Oh no. You have the time today? Hang out with her.
Thanks.
Abandoned because he would eat anything. I had a dog, a Papillon, the only full-bred dog we've ever had. And I named him Sora, after Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Thanks for your Shiho's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. Why? It's still hard for her to climb stairs, though. Do you think you could help me carry her? Pant. And? Ishnai-kun? I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. No! Oh my god, you aren't heavy.
Hey!
Isn't Ishnai super reliable? Or relatable? Reliable. Just like you were telling me. That look a lot of work to climb over that. We're so high up. I think to settle things. Butterfly. Because the ears look like butterfly wings. But the reason why the ears are like that is because they were rat and other burrow chasers, so the fur kept the dirt out of their ears. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact the moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but it's all thanks to you, Anne.
Huh?
Part of the spaniel breed. Yeah, and they're tiny and cute. I'm not getting another Papillon because Sora was so amazing. Me? And Sora acted like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Because I saw how hard you were trying, too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. To be honest, Continental Toy Spaniel. I can understand why it's a nickname. With the ears. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. And I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho, I'm gonna become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep it tush. Just take care of yourself. And love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah? Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Yep. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Mostly skepticism. I can understand that. Though, has anybody done a data dive of the, stuff? Because a lot of the things, especially with one of the, people who does deep dives of the Elden Ring stuff, Zuli the Witch, I think, goes through and finds some of the old, whatchamacallit, content that was taken out. If I can do that, she'll definitely. Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. Use my words carefully. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have the others. Repeat.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. I could understand that. That's why I need to do my best. It's not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Ishnai, let's do this together. Great to resolve them before. Well, they also have De Novo or whatever.
All right.
Which is anti-hacking and all other stuff. Anyways, I should be heading home now. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not.
Bye.
See you later. Like I said, I am doing the platonic run. Should go home.
Ah, you're back.
Have any news? Fine, I'll go see you. You have any info? I'm on standby at the crossroads. Oh, okay. Hurry on over then.
Oh, honey.
Hi, Lala! You sure seem to come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? I mean...
Yo!
Authorities are really working on the Piggy case. Mr. Piggy case, excuse me. It's best to stay away from him, but I guess that doesn't have anything to do with you. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up, and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. To water? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with... Oh, yeah?
Hey!
For real? From the looks of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I see. A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. Do you have any photos or videos of it? Don't? I thought you were a fan of the Phantom Thieves. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Heart, they sound like a kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth much in the end. Very much in the end? Oh, thank you. What about their justice? That's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a Peace Prize. I mean, yeah, Kissinger got the Peace Prize and he's killed millions. Obama got the Peace Prize, and United States ran out of fucking bombs. How much we were using. Same goes to the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go. You used to be so positive. Ugh. Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've permanently reassigned to the Culture and Entertainment Department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean, she's gonna cut me off. Don't say another word that has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometime. Hey, do you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. I am high school. Ahem.
Oh.
Oh, that's some scowl you got. Anyways, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? Atmosphere. That makes sense. Feel free to visit whenever you want, honey. Wow, that's seriously the only reason? You're so uptight. Yeah, so uptight. Well, at least now I know you're going to be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself. In the original Final Fantasy? Oh, wow. I did not know that. I've never played the original Final Fantasy as much as I love Final Fantasy. I'm not all... But keep the info coming, alright?
Alright.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan? Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a escargot, excuse me. Move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain slosh reporter drank it all. Why can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you. Forever. Just kidding. Able to peek. Oh, yes. Interest with the source. Oh, really? That... And see where Square Enix is now. Trying to do the whole, the crypto stuff.
Really?
Shogi? That's Grandpa asking to get into now. I mean, she's passionate. She just ended up... How can I do it? Becoming disillusioned with the world. That word. Now it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there. Hifumi Togo. Skilled. Oh, I have to go see her. Incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. Oh, not the drunk part. She practices alone in a church somewhere. Oh no, I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be struck by lightning. Because I am a heathen. Play shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey.
Did you hear that? Maybe she's trying to get away from all the boys. That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the one that Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, Sabi, are you still there? Good morning, Ciarfox Senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, I should still be safe. Hey, I'm not that slow. actually Catholic. Oh my god. I will turn into a pile of salt then. I say as I only show up at the
shall we
Catholic
begin?
Church for my nieces and nephews stuff. Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of previous lesson.
Well...
Mr. Inui? Please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Well, let's say they're sweethearts, so... Oh, I'm sure... I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take time to study. I will not take time to study. What are you talking about? Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so you better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So what's the plan?
Oh.
Lockpicks.
Yeah. Hey.
And nobody cares that I'm making lockpicks in school. No students being nosy when they're fucking nosy about anything else.
That's odd.
Make that announcement. At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Always made all about.
This is why I hate rainy season.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, that
I should write something.
That's something.
By the way,
What's a Kanda? Oh god, I have not turned into a... Hi! Yes, that is absolutely what normal teenagers do. Welcome, Lost Lamb. Don't hurt me. Lambs who strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. I made a deal with the devil. How do you feel about that? Huh? Simply put, I offer solace and advice for those with worries or who wish to reflect on their paths. This seems like a convenient place to... Wait, did he say reflect on their past? Calling your friends cause time to pass, but they'll cover forgotten skill. That must be useful when you want to remember something you want... If you had something you wanted to remember. I wish I could do that in real life. Oh my god, with the brain injury. Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. Fuck! Every Sunday we collect donations here. So basically, I...
Hey!
Nope. I don't see girl. High school couldn't even... Peace. Oh, wow. That sucks. In high school, at least at my second high school, I didn't even stay in the, Just nothing. Huh. I went and hid in the art office, art teacher's office, because there wasn't enough seats really in the cafeteria, even though it was a new school. They didn't quite think through that, apparently. Donut 2. On school nights. Okay. Everybody seems to be gone right now.
I'll just add this.
Yeah. I mean... Find something to do. Due to the rain? I figured.
It's so humid.
Yeah, old man is so humid. I buy some stuff.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay, which one?
They know what they're doing. Yeah.
Take your time.
Well, I pretty much have everything I want from mementos right now.
You want that one? Here you go.
I can't go any deeper.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one?
I love that I overdo this to some degree. I'm a hoarder when it comes. Scam. Well, I get a half off discount right now. Well, now that I'm high enough with her.
Ugh, it looks hot outside. I'd rather stay here than go home. That should work. Thanks.
Still charges more. Okay.
Take care. Hmm? I apologize.
Okay.
I can't trust that.
Oh!
Rain.
Like a few customers. We get rainy season. Oh, Kami! Not as Becky, but as your teacher today. It's something I want to talk to you about. Are you free? Yep, hang out with her. Thanks! I'll be stopping by La Banque later, so I'll see you then.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately.
Aww.
I wonder if they see me in a new light now.
Okay.
I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
I mean... like you're busy.
Oh, do I sense some jealousy? That's
Why
really
not?
cute. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher.
Oh no.
An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you. And I can no longer overlook such a grave danger.
Oh no?
You are way too lax when it comes to your diet.
All right, Mommy!
You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean,
I was
look how
paying for that
dusty this
before, but I
place
mean...
is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in
I
here.
usually clean down here for kindness. I'm not. Is this something I have to do for... I didn't want to romance her. I will.
That's what there are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know?
Helpful with your wording here? Okay.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
No. Just a high schooler.
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me.
Shush, shush, shush.
And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
I could have told the thieves. I didn't want to romance her. I want to stay platonic with everything.
Don't worry. I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better.
I want to keep it platonic.
I'll support you 100%.
I wanted to make it.
You're not just a student to me. You're someone special
I just wanna...
who helped me realize my path as a
God damn it.
teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
Keep it very... unless I could date all of them, which will be bad.
Right? For my students and for you.
I'd rather not.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
God damn it, I did!
All right. All right.
No, no, no! I'm absolutely fuck! The last time I saved. When's the last time I saved?
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
I will literally go back for this.
Thanks! Nice going!
I'll just add this.
I don't want to romance anybody! I want to keep it PG. I'm a high school student. Did I accidentally save? I am.
I should write something.
Fuck.
I should write something.
I don't care. I'm not gonna do that. It's just.
I should write something.
God damn it, that is nice.
Let's do it.
Nope, 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 not save. Nope, we're doing... God damn. Guess we have to do. Going all the way back to doing... Alright.
I don't think so.
We're not... Let's say, we're not romancing anybody. We are not. That's just... I am absolutely putting my foot down on that.
I'll just add this.
is coming down quite hard.
Listen up.
Yeah, no, still, no.
I agree.
Listen up.
Very well.
Listen up.
Okay.
Hi, Sabby.
Listen up.
I fucked up and we're going back.
Listen up. Come. Oh, and sure. Yes. Yep.
No, I accidentally romanced the teacher.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
And accidentally oversaved. Over it by accident, so I have to do this again. The teacher and the maid are the same.
A new area.
See, I just feel like, especially, by accident!
Yeah.
Let's go!
I should write something.
I say, there's other mature things in here, but, that make it mature. I just don't want to... Yes, it does. That's the reason why I'm not... Boy, didn't... Messed up on these two. Oh god, come on.
Do you need something?
And... Don't try and understand. Yeah, that pretty much is it.
Do you need something?
How?
The inmate finished for
Time for some Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search.
I'm just odd, okay? Don't wanna...
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium registration?
If I remember correctly.
You'd like to register this?
I'm not really caring about skills.
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Hey, I'm fine. I'm actually kind of over...
Do you really
leveled.
need this? Select the skills
Especially
you'd
for
like
this.
to inherit.
I just feel bad then.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
Yeah, no, it's not one of those types of games. I don't think it's even implied. Because these are high school students. Savvy.
Do you really need this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
We have a healer.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
Registration?
I figured as much, hun.
These are the paths you have walked.
You know the one you like is a first-year student. That means she's 15 to 16. No, it does not.
You lack patience.
Like, just enough patience.
Is this what you want?
Already have a healer.
This persona?
Holy fuck, that's awesome looking, but it's also level 50.
Is this what you want?
I already have a healer.
This persona? Is this what you want?
I think I already have
this persona?
Have a death. Have a hanged. Strength. The redhead.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Done already? What? No slacking off. Well then.
They don't show up till... Guess we're running through this quicker! You're still getting items, by the way. I'm just...
Oh, a treasure chest! There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area then.
Keep going! Run those shadows over! Ow! Quit moving! We only got so much room in here.
Yeah, why is the bus not bigger if he can control it? Because the cat bus and... Totoro definitely was bigger than this. If it's based on... You could have met marriage, but I can't say much being in Alabama about marriage age.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Oh!
At least trying to get stuff.
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best?
I mean, it is a
Only it
ride.
didn't shake so much. Let me concentrate on my... We've reached the
Hmm? Then
I should have ended this an hour ago, almost 2 hours ago, but I have problems. Yay for autism and, you know, monotropic thinking.
Would you like to go to the supermarket with me sometime? They have a great sample kiosk.
What kind of invitation is that? Clueless pretty boy.
First of all, like I said before, I've seen pretty boys. He's not a pretty boy. Second of all, that's smart for somebody who has no money.
Joker, there's a chest!
Oh!
Yeah. It is a role-playing game. It definitely is a role-playing game.
Is this seat cowhide? It's quite comfortable.
It's cat hide.
Well, it's all Mona, so it ain't cow. What kind of material is it?
Hmm? Then.
Redhead boyfriend. Okay.
Hey!
Forwarding through all this because we've seen it before.
Oh, what the hell?
Come on.
Payback time, kid.
Oh, I forgot to switch out the character I wanted.
I'll get none of this one.
I already have 2 fire ones. Oh well.
Dance, Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Finish up!
Hey, you aren't getting me to beg anything from you.
A beautiful rose has thorns.
Yes, they do.
New move! What do you think?
Oh. Yeah, no, it is.
I gotta use this next time. My persona learned a new skill.
I knew I was wrong.
Oh, sorry.
Hey!
Yeah, and one of the things her persona does is step on a person. I don't remember what the face looks like. I think it's a heart or something. Also, I have said before about this, go to the lower area, in different streams, but,
Okay.
whips hurt. I'm talking about bull whips. Oh my fucking god. Hi, little one. Okay, 'cause level of damage is, oh my god, if you do it wrong, because we had one from, like, an actual one used on, you know, a ranch, and we were trying to be cool like Indiana Jones, and ow. All I'm gonna say about that matter.
Ugh, this sucks.
If you're gonna have a
All this
kink,
darkness makes it so gloomy.
Don't use the real
so
type.
much. You're just making it worse.
Unless you're really into that. Because, especially true bullwhips are actually supposed to, yeah, is actually supposed to cut through the skin of a bull. Hence the word bullwhip.
A treasure chest.
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best?
If only it didn't shake so much. Let me concentrate on my stomach.
Oh, mister.
If,
Hey, mister.
I mean, if they like it. Did I run over here? Was it caused by her, or did it just happen to be there before?
Oh, a treasure chest.
Neck to butt. Said it was not her. Was it his last mistress?
The treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
I mean,
Oh!
Yeah, they are. They have... Oi. And like I said, just trying to learn how to use one is absolutely painful if you mess up. Kind of like nunchucks.
Gotta pair up for classroom duty soon.
Hence why when I was learning nunchucks, we had a foam pair. Though I did buy some decorative wooden ones. Had dragon designs on them. Oh yeah, the sound of it can be pretty scary to animals.
There are shadows lurking around. Don't let your guards down.
Bring it!
The slicing through actual air itself.
Oh!
It can't.
Scary.
Say,
I should have known.
the girl from JoJo. Well, kind of. Doesn't understand.
You're going down!
Get ready! Dance, Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Finish him!
Finish him!
Aren't we the best?
Yes. Yes, we are. Violence. Answer. For abuse, I'm guessing. Abby, you have strange friends. Oh, public indecency. Cool. Sabby, you have strange friends.
Look, a treasure Oh!
Don't worry, I had interesting friends until, I decided, how can I put it? I decided the stress of their fucking roller coaster lives was not worth anything. The amount of absolute mental trauma that was going through me.
Watch out, Joker.
Just sitting around in here is making my skills rusty.
Oh, huh. Well, you could always jog outside if you really want.
Well, I don't know where he lives. He doesn't know that he's technically not in America. So, did I check? Because I was halfway looking at...
We can steal it! Yes, we can! Go Phantom Thieves!
Did you improvise that whole thing?
Then...
Wait, talking about this girl. Or does she let everybody know? Usually. Welcome. I hate this guy's setup.
Fool.
Persona, take this!
Persona. Suzaku. Go down.
Good one, Fox!
thou?
Human, stop at once! Realized it.
Hey!
2 more targets! Leave. But yeah, the only thing I know is he doesn't live in America and in South America or something. A little one. Three. Oh.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh, mister. Every time I see the news, I wonder if it's something related to us.
Yeah, these days everything seems to be about our job.
Oh, we're thieves. I can't break that.
We're at the platform.
Sounds like she feels like it's a rite of I mean, like an honor kind of thing by the sound of it. Look at the crazy things I've done. Okay. That one's done.
Ah, damn it. Forgot to get this week's manga.
Doing good. Oh!
Something you like. She's that kind of... Okay. Wait. I knew someone like that once.
Doing good?
Actually, I knew a few people like that now that I think about it. I did run into some crazy crowds for a while.
It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
Oh, a treasure chest!
She record... Oh.
Treasure chest.
When you go shopping for the job, do you end up buying unrelated stuff too?
Yeah,
You never
because
know
I'm
what
ordered.
might come in handy. It's good to have variety.
What, did she share it online or a bet? Oh.
We've made it to the...
I am confused. Showed it to some friends and they... So those friends were being mean. And didn't keep it a secret.
Ben!
So those friends were snitches. Nobody knows how to keep their goddamn mouth shut.
There's a treasure chest.
Yeah, I know. Say. Yeah, let's not make any more assumptions.
I just heard a growl.
My bad. Need a snack.
Your growl is that loud, Ryuji? I do need to do a bit of running back and forth, though, to make up for the money that I lost, because I did it at the beginning of the stream. I mean, everybody has an internal thing. Oh, wait, it's in this area! Ah, I almost ran out for that one!
Seeing the tracks up close is a one-of-a-kind experience.
Yeah, look at the tracks up close.
Driving on them.
But make sure to stay away from the third wheel. That third rail, because that actually has all the electricity on it.
Then. Oh.
Shadow. The crime was just a misunderstanding. Ah. Alright. Dio, let's go.
Persona!
Persona! Not that.
Persona!
Yikes. But yeah, let's... I guess.
Suiki!
Change subjects.
Persona! No holds barred!
What the hell? For
Arg. No, I'm going around doing tasks.
What was I? Because I totally had to restart from a certain point, so I didn't riz the teacher. I just don't want to be relationship a teacher. No, I have standards. I don't think with this one.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Being friendly with bull, buff the bullman, but I choose the polite answer. Ha. It took the bull by the horns.
Oh,
yes.
Mister.
Oh, yes. Can understand that.
Oh, excellent. It's a treasure chest.
I know it's obvious, but this place is really barren.
Oh, really?
Right. But I do like the lack of unnecessary ornamentation.
Yeah, I bet the programmers like it too.
Oh, the
Broke up. You married another one? Well, I mean, he's more or less,
They can take a hit from a
he used
car?
to
These shadows are
more
really
open
tough.
relationships since of his,
Some of them even chase after us. What a freak show.
Oh, which one? Which one?
Hey, mister.
Uh, Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba. Oh, must be close somewhere in this. Let's scour the floor for him. I do a quick run through of a few of these floors just so I can get more items. Ah. He's awesome.
Joker, there's a treasure.
Oh. Excellent.
A railway. The key.
Look,
item.
There's a shadow.
He was anti
treasure chest.
Mages being free, right?
Hey, guys. My ass itches.
And scratch it.
Huh? Then...
Choose chance. Prepare yourself.
Persona! Go down.
You.
Never.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! See that again, Panther! Get ready! Persona! How's this?
Well, I mean,
Persona!
non-Paragon way. Come
Prepare
on.
yourself.
Come on.
Unbelievable.
You can't move
Persona!
while you're electrified! Hang in there, Queen!
You're mine.
I mean, you diplomatically gave him coverage to the new grave. One second, sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Five. Gonna run a little bit back and forth to get items to sell. And then we'll go back, and I won't res the teacher. Riz the teacher. That word.
I'm sensing more shadows than usual around here.
Well, it's technically a remade old game, but kind of remade old game, but. So, you working on Excel? That up one.
Hey, don't fiddle with anything in there. Got it?
These are your insides?
How's Haro doing? By the way. Let's define large number of flowers. Oh, that's a cross. Oh wait, I forgot that's the end.
Everything has some connection. Oh no. So Haru is being Haru?
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
I mean, that sounds like me in coding. Except the not great in some parts, it's just me can't focus altogether. It's like everything.
All right, let's get this done.
Don't rush things or else you'll tire out. Remember to pace your ventures properly.
Yeah, pace it properly. Like I'm doing. You need to hit him.
Oh, a trap.
Get his mind back on track. Up. Up. I probably need to get more stars. I mean flowers, because it does say I had collected a large amount.
Look, a trip.
I have discipline.
Driving a car
oh
in
no.
the subway isn't something you get to do every day.
I currently don't have discipline because I don't have my
no
medicine.
trains are gonna come. Right? We're safe.
My
yeah.
ADHD medicine, but you have faith in him. Woo! Then how did you and Haru meet? Or are you not allowed to say anything about that? So you've known each other for a while. Cool.
Oh, a trap.
Ba, ba, ba. Randomly found him.
The tail on this thief suit kinda gets in the way when I sit down.
I
Yeah.
wonder what the mechanism is behind its movement.
Gravity.
Oh, the platform.
Like I said, I'm running back and forth picking up items. Or some basic concepts. So we can stop mind wandering to harder topics. Because he's reached the harder topics.
Oh, excellent.
Gain comp set. Okay, I can understand that. Are you using Python? I forgot. What? I learned on C++. I had to drop the class before I failed it.
Seems like you've all gotten used to fighting. Nice job.
Yeah, I realized the other thing I
still have
learned
more
on
to learn.
was action script, but that's for Flash, and Flash no longer exists. No, well, C++ is also a hard code versus a soft code, which can be a bit difficult. At least from what I understand.
The lighting here is remarkable. Perhaps with the...
All right.
I should write something.
Bum, ba, ba. Bum, ba. Very good for starter. Yeah, I used to think that ActionScript itself was good for, but then of course they stopped using Flash, which I could kind of understand because Flash can get kind of big, the files for the... But...
These shadows are tough if they can handle being run over.
Well, we beat him, so that makes us even tougher, huh?
You know, once I see the little one again, I go back down and... or find a rest area and then...
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Simplicity and beauty. I could understand that. There you are, little one. Found everywhere to pick up stuff before coming to you. And you're right here. Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Is that a reference to, now that I think about it, Alien? I get beauty and simplicity.
You're pretty good at driving, Joker. Don't tell me you've driven before.
I'm hoping too, you know.
Object-oriented.
This wouldn't be so easy in other cars.
I recognize that. I absolutely recognize that. I hate that I recognize that.
Oh.
Cat, cat, cat. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, mister.
By the way,
Hey,
who do
mister.
you use as the rubber ducky when you're having programming problems? You know, programmers talk about having a rubber ducky. Rubber ducky? Don't have that much. Nah. Have you told him about it? Ah. My ex used to use me as a rubber ducky. And for other things, but I mean, basically prattling on while he was having his thoughts about programming, so, I mean... I can be very annoying with me
Do you use
getting
the
really
school
interested.
store? All their stuff is pretty mediocre.
My school store sells a poem anthology by the principal.
Poetry? Ew. Joking, says the poet. Go up here again? Damn.
Treasure chest spot.
A lot of diagrams. With trigonometry? How dare you? Am I kidding though?
Treasure chest.
Hey Sabi, were you there in when I was doing Alan Wake 2 and instead of doing geometry, I did trigonometry?
Instant ramen even better uncooked?
Try and answer a
It's just
puzzle.
you.
Yes. I'm smart. But then again, I remember trigonometry more than I remember algebra, which is kind of off, it seems. But that's because I made A's. It was during the time that I was homeschooled because I failed out of my first high school. And I was homeschooled to make...
I should write something.
So that I decided I was going to graduate the same year that I was supposed to. So I made up an entire year within a quarter. But I was homeschooled and I had a tutor who sat there and taught me. Thank you, Sabi, but I can be very stupid too. Like 99.9%.
Do you have...
Well,
Time
all
for
my
some
nieces and
way that you
nephews
wished.
are
4 minutes,
homeschooled.
Let us begin the search. Will this truly help you? Finished for now? Are you finished?
Yeah, but I seem to, you know, hit the stupid part more than the other.
Done already?
What? No slacking off.
Oh, so me.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
Except... I am really stupid, so...
Ah, you're back.
Post about the man stirring up. We already read this.
I should write something.
Let me save it in multiple places so I don't have to do this again.
Nice.
Oh, I can't.
Well then.
That's,
Hey!
that up.
All right.
Oh, isn't she going to school and has her job?
Well, shall...
This is it.
Very.
Law school after it.
Hmm?
So
That's what I'm talking about.
and of course she's not home enough to pet the cat, and the cat's mad
I
at
should
her.
write something.
Hey, do you have any free time today? Managed to get some permission to practice school gym. Missed that one. Oh, I need to sell the things I have real quick.
Yo. Okay.
Hey, Sabby.
You should be grateful. That's a very serious expression. Take
Chocolate
your
works
time and look around.
very well.
All right. Sounds good. An automatic hold. Huh? You gonna? How's that? That one? Good. A shotgun, huh? Huh? You like it? That's what you're chewing? Sure thing. Don't break it, okay?
Well, also, you don't have to be
That's what you're good.
stuck in.
Right, huh? You gonna? How's that?
Ads, I don't think.
That sure thing.
Don't abuse it.
Okay. All right, which one? That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Not like I use any of these weapons
Striking
really,
weapons were developed
anyways.
as a countermeasure to heavy. You like it?
I can't sell that one called Gangstar.
How's that? That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Totally won't use it to do a prank. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what you're choosing? You change your mind?
Yeah, fine.
Sounds good. You like it? All right.
Any of these.
I guess that's fine. You look serious today.
Serious.
You should be grateful. Come again.
It didn't blow up his computer, did it? Oh, Gallica? Here, young man. Ashes can be dangerous. Calm one's heart. However, time will pass. The more you meditate.
What do you want to do?
Not really. I'm here to sell clothes.
Welcome!
Hey, hey!
Ah, yeah, the correct way. You mean the old-fashioned way?
Let's do it.
Ba, 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 ba. All right. Back to the clinic for that bullshit. Dr. Rez. Did something happen?
Stop
No.
that.
All right.
Oh.
Well, I mean, so am I.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
Oh.
Hey!
I'm good at save.
Let's do it.
If I hadn't done the accidental saving over. All right, sleep well, hon. night, hon. Hope you sleep well.
Well...
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate the bits.
So,
Not really. I think you're bluffing. Today.
Oh.
Or do I end up actually...
Yeah.
Not mastering what I do.
do you know the answer?
Sorry, I missed out on that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I should write something.
Raining. Not raining. We done ours yet?
Hey.
All right then. Yes.
I'm... Dangerous.
All right.
Hey.
Ah, you're back.
You.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Sorry we're going over this. We find out.
All right.
Fun. Identified third year. I could go directly. Day off. Nobody will be able to eavesdrop on the student council room. Some interesting news or something? Not to rain on your parade.
Oh!
An invitation?
Well then.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Hey, hey!
Yada yada.
I'll just add this.
Papa.
I should write something.
We're out. Thanks. Feel good to hear you say that. Call her to the council room. The back gate is open. Feel free.
Excuse me.
Oh, son, you've been spending time in the red light district, have you not? Both myself and Ishnai-kun saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at the store called After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird. You know what I mean? It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guy gawking at me. I see. Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up. Doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? I have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, I just realized that your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you, that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that Buchimaru-kun pencil case? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had, like, tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious. The Student Council Press has an adorable pencil case. I'm surprised a lot of people do. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, is this lady already? I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye-bye! He was all over the place. I mean, teenagers tend to be. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. You can change.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why you're helping me. You know, I believed what Takano-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had to change after the Mr. Piggy incident. I mean, the incident with Mr. Piggy, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm gonna try and look at things a little differently from now on.
Well,
I think that will help me break out of my shell. I really hope, I hope you're ready. I'm gonna show you how useful an honor student can really be. I can set quiet resolve. Yeah. Martial arts, you can try again. Okay.
All right.
I'll be interested in speaking with Takano-san more now that I have her contact info. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Bam bam. Hello, thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from the mate with the hostess earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though I'm pretty shocked to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about the story she works at. Or story. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
More help. Yeah, I was planning on coming over, sweetie. But, yeah, same assistance would be needed.
The most important thing is...
Think so.
Hey.
Oh.
All right. Hmm?
Ba, ba, ba.
This is... Hmm?
Will you peach? Save real quick.
I should write something. Let's do it.
Harassment, I remember that.
Sorry.
All right.
Cool. Cool.
Ah, you're back.
Photos. Think. Yeah.
Yo.
Box.
Hey! Oh!
I should write something.
Wow! Hey!
Oh, maybe Hifumi Togo. Why don't you ask her? Hifumi-chan?
What?
Yes. Hifumi. I know I'm messing it up. Togoro. You play shogi by yourself? I'm doing some retreats, so experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose it doesn't sound terribly plausible for someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Tactical approach. I feel like I can learn some tactics.
Yes?
Yes, can I help you? You teach me?
Huh?
Huh?
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
Oh, she reads it a
There
lot.
are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
I like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you.
You're welcome. Me?
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
I mean, good that you trust me to know how to do this. How to play. I guess I'll have to play or just move the pieces randomly.
I'll start.
So this is your skill level, huh?
Yes.
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that if you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
Okay.
If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you. Which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Wonder why? I'm sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sure!
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Sweet! What's hers? Oh no. Intermediate res!
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
I mean, can it?
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics.
I mean, your sister.
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
No clue.
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become with the birth of the star persona.
Okay. Looking for the star one. Ring Jack.
All
Oh,
right.
nice.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Hi, Fumi. Woo!
Thank you for today.
Like the head. No obligation. So, well, in that case... Oh, yes. Let's see. I went
Until
to
next
close.
time.
I'll let you know if any come up with any new strategies. Good morning, it's quite hot. By the way, Mr. Piggy's bedline is change of heart grows near.
Indeed.
Pose. Quests, okay. When did we get a... We get $100 or so with... I would say, I didn't notice that with mermaids we got a good chunk. Captain Oblivious. Been thinking I've been troubled. Oh no.
Hmm? I'll just add this.
How are we doing? Wrong button! Thinking, I mean about the track team. Oh no. I just can't do it. My brain can't, handle this plan shit. So I thought, why don't I do this my own way? You free to come with me now?
gotta tell Naka and Takashi about that damn coach. There's no way the track team will make a comeback without both of them. Let's go behind the gym. About that.
Yeah.
So I called Naka and Takashi over here. I'm gonna tell them what the bastard asshole's doing. What if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded... Good job! I was saying something about that! Asshole's whole conversation back at the Monja back. I'm a genius, I know. Did you get that from the Empress? I mean... High Priestess. Anyways, I might need some backup. Can you stick around? What did you want, Sakamoto? Tashi? Naka, what the hell are you? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Nah, dude, just chill. I just want to talk. Listen, here's what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth, and the public will love it. The best part is, not only... It has to be a joke. Asshole said he'd make the captain. Is this for real? It's Asshole's voice, isn't it? On top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Asshole's right, I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two are always so far ahead. How can a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told me everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did, that I'd follow in his footsteps as a second generation Taishi grad. That's why I listened to Asshole. He said if I was the captain, he'd write a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Naka because of his stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like the hell I don't know. How long were you running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents, teachers, society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Naka, I know you knew something was up with Asshole, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you. You just let him do it. Yeah. I was afraid. Without Asshole, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong.
I see.
You miss running that bad. You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid of lying to myself. Afraid lying to myself? That is, before I met this dude. I'm not important. But I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. Yeah, you're really doing it. You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Oh, did you really have to keep swinging so hard? Haha, I actually started to feel a little bit better already. Me too. I think I could finally put all this behind me. Naka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. So you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. You saw that? That was some serious violence. Yes. Things turned out for the best. Nah, man. I've been taking good care of this face. And look how it ended up happening to it. I mean, it still looks fine to me.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. Look at this watch. You're telling me? You just sat around while I got my ass beat. For real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. Kind of like when I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. It was like you were one of the metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude.
All right.
Alright, let's head home. My mouth's meaty.
I think my mouth's bleeding, so we have to eat some other time later. Let's see. Might need to see something about that. Did you break it? Did you chip a tooth? Accidentally bite your lip? Yo, Ishnai! It's me! Thanks for helping today. Ah, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's a good kind of pain, you know? Like just after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them have a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. So, case closed? I hope so. Still a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Okay? Later.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Oh, honey.
Come here a lot. Yeah, I do. Talk.
Yo! Hey!
Details.
I see.
Bulletin board, huh? Okay. Nice, you have some great connections. Justice. For the article. Okay.
All right.
So long. I think I'm back to where I was. Well, I still need to go see the...
Oh! Yeah!
Fortune lady.
Hey!
Oh, and I also needed to do Anna's. It's raining.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sup?
Yawn, really dig him.
Hey. All right, let's go.
Feeling really hungry, so let's have some moja while we talk. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Who's paying for this? Who's paying for this? Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Nice! Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takashi. You said the track team's gonna try and ditch asshole. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Satisfied now? I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Do it.
Nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. It kind of felt bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool, and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. No, it's because I'm protagonist. Whatever you decide to be, that's where you belong.
Never realized that.
Hmm?
Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser, but I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. And it ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead. Something like that.
All right.
Go stop training. Still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? A philosophical question indeed. Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of manja. Want to try grilling some toothpicks?
Want to head back?
I mean, pyromaniac. Yo, get this! I got a call from Naka and them earlier telling me the track team's officially gonna be restored. They're apparently keeping Asshole as their advisor for now, but that's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. Then let's top it off with some seafood soup, a toast to the success of a new track team. Yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Heh, I'm not gonna let my guard down. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. I hate that he's trying to make bonking still happen.
Rain, huh?
Let's do it.
My player match. I'll head over immediately. I'll be waiting at the church.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Tugo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with paltry defense? Ha ha ha! Useless! Yes, I am. Awaken, dragon! Let your shadowy fire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook! Sweetie, you're amazing. Can you hear them? The wailing, dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. It's like manga, making it more interesting. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power. Or like any card game.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. Well, it's not checkmate. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive, as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. That's interesting. It is? You're a strange one indeed. Yes, very strange. My father had me do an image training exercise when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I heard people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm a otaku, or I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly think I'm weird too. Worry about it.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. It's learning to trust people again. Or trust people in the first place, or...
All right.
That will do for today.
Oh,
there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. But you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end it here for today. My knowledge.
Until next time.
Goodbye.
Good morning.
Morning. It's hot again.
It's hot again today.
Oh, you're reading it loud.
Konashiro's deadline is drawing near.
Yeah.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Yeah. We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
I mean...
If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
Is Tanabata? The Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. But, oh, but there's a traditional food associated, just like chocolate.
Do you know the answer?
Tell me, what is the traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth.
Hey, wait!
Always look back. Be a good guy. Traditional
Counting
food.
on you.
Sorry, Ishnai, help me out. So, Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with that. The Milky Way? Oh yeah, they've got to cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... Somen noodles. Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
The traditional food of the Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japan to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Ew. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. I thought it was supposed to keep demons away. Wouldn't it anger the demons more to eat some of their kin? Nice. Lady N seems really relieved. Really good at studying. I'm impressed. Love that I'm ignoring my job.
I'll just add this.
Let's go see the redhead, since greetings, senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? Maybe we could meet up and... Well, thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Sorry,
Hello.
Hello, it's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. Do you have some time right now? They gave me permission to use the school gym, so I thought we could do some training there. Alright, let's get going!
Oh yeah!
Or, well, we'll get there eventually. But do you want to get some food first? Can't exercise on an empty stomach.
protein's very important, you know, but also if you eat too much before doing stuff, you'll throw up. Where can we eat? How about the school cafeteria?
Well, let's
now,
go.
Senpai, let's go get going for real this time.
Senpai?
I'm sorry to call you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics I could really invest in. And I figured something out. It's this. I don't want to romance. Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway...
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family, but I figured this would definitely help get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? It looks delicious. And it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are to help with you with fatigue, and there's some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we need to make sure we got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyways.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. That all for you? Of course, I need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, Senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this actually is a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I burn all of this off at practice.
So,
come on, Senpai, you'll be done before you know it. It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. Keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same. Something very familiar. Ciarfox Senpai, are you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It's definitely unique. Don't. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavily seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these. I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. I'm sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Or wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, I did it all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I could just buy something new you can eat right now. Works fine as is. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Well, that was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Ciarfox Senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... Keep at it.
Yes.
Right, when you fail, you gotta get back up. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything crazy. I'll go buy the super spicy Megado sauce for next time. Giggle. It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up being in some pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. Sounds right.
Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Ciarfox Senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. It's Kamasumi's. Oh, you don't actually go up that high with her. Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. Right now that we've gotten all of our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm gonna train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. Oh god. Strain ourselves. Thanks to Kamasumi's training, I feel like my stamina has increased. Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
I guess we'll end up here for today. I hope we can do this again sometime. See if I can go to...
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
7-7. I have to do on and skip through this one as well. Not right now.
Oh! Greetings. Hello.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Not. Fortune, there. Then, 2 more, 2, 4. Box. Well, I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all.
Is this?
Stream of light obscuring the sky. Okay.
Here it is.
I'll do just that. How can I avoid that? It. Ba-ba-ba.
Ah, you're back.
Pocket money situation. Yep. Thanks. I think so.
Hmm?
Ba-ba. Better stop by the whatchamacallit for speed reading. Really matters.
I'll just add this.
See if the gun guy.
I'll just add this.
Save again to make sure I do not romance the...
Pressed. Need to talk to you. This is my closer. Alright, let's do this.
Please head to the exam room.
No, I am not. I am not. I had to redo a bunch of things. Because I didn't want to, you know, seduce the teacher. Hey, I was thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. I'm probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figured it's over. You okay with this? It's fine. Is it? I conferred with the hospital that Maui-chan was being treated at, that Omayada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan apparently was smiling till the very end. She probably didn't want anyone to worry. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't about her, though. I'm going to help every single person who suffered from that disease. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. I could just save people just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's the best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So thank you. And your patience? There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends. Although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks again for all your help. And good luck on those entrance exams. Thing I can do. Bye. What's his full name?
What are you trying to do?
Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning on to get revenge for me. Nah. For my research. You're such a weird kid. Yes, I am. His full name is Soichi Yamamata. He's a very influential chief of staff at the World of Medicine. Is that all? Need to target bad medicine. Cool.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
The lights tomorrow, we're gonna be okay. Pictures are gone. He has no more avenue to threaten us. That is, if we're able to trust what Mr. Piggy said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some momentum. This has actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does it mean that it happened? The timing's perfect. I guess let's hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Please sleep. It is tonight. I find it amusing that you were here, dear dude.
Oh.
You're Ciarfox-san from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please, take a seat. Want to purchase a holy stone? Huh? It's just for 10,000 yen, so you can change your fate. For that much, it better not only change your fate, but give you incredible luck. True.
If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? Thank you very much. Here you go. Oh, hey. The smart thing to do, it's a smart thing to do considering that's the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. And don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate's changed. Goodbye. I should head home. Oh, you're home?
Back.
I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn off the stove. I guess you start forgetting things the more older you get.
Hey!
Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have around this time. It should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy— Ow! What the heck? Hey, can't you keep this place a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the— Wait, Ishnai, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I—
For real?
The stone shattered. Gotten into you.
Whoa!
Oh, this tastes salty. The holy stone is just stalled? Ishnai, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty. Remind me, I'm just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grind it up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone was supposed to help you get better at cooking. I don't think that's right. But if that's not what it's for, hold on. The holy stone was supposed to change your future, not improve your cooking skills.
No way.
So the holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end. The fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? Clearly some kind of mystic power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. Talk to her immediately. So go back out there? I do. Or no. Look at all these police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. I know about that. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves store forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
So hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards across Shibuya just before his arrest. I remember remember the Kamoshida scandal? They said the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Ramen, too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Alice.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Yeah. Never.
The Phantom Thieves.
I like Yagami.
Damn it.
Now everyone.
Heard the leader of the crime ring was causing trouble and Shibuya was caught. Seems some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can now breathe easy. Thankful to the police. Do not knock this over, cat, because you want to rub against it. Even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is a police slang. You've heard it. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say that. Search for perpetrator.
Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Ciarfox soon?
Give me an answer.
Cat. The sum of the angles through E is the same sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is?
This is it.
Very good.
It's correct. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it's planar. A plus B equals A squared plus B squared equals C. Wow, really?
Nice going!
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time. Mr. Piggy. I remember their name with that bit on ramen, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Yes. And we slice open people's faces. Anyways, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Mr. Piggy's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too.
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed!
Cool.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for
I mean,
his
they
arrest.
should!
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part.
Yeah.
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hi, bye.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Okay.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
Good job, Yusuke.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
Never.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
Never.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kanashiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
Well, I mean, Ramen said it too.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next
Especially
move,
with,
considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
Yeah.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
I know, right?
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over.
Care to explain?
What?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible!
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here! Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this.
Uh-huh. No, you don't.
About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
Yeah.
Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will bring good news.
Didn't mean to hit that button.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Yes.
Of course, that'll be good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it, I'm home. Hey sis, you look tired. Is everything okay? Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies? Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
No.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere.
Huh.
This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Yeah, impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
That's good, hun. How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it won't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now. Hey!
Since I had problems with the gun enthusiast, stop by the shop. Hurry up. And then Sunday will be the...
Yeah.
Regardless whether you want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Out with him. If you're considered an employee, you won't seem as suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods back to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You've got to be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. Once you got a bad rap like that, it's really tough to shake it. Which reminds me, I haven't. I know how it feels. Of a kid like you? You're going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me the details though, I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything that guy behind the rumor is Tosuda. You remember his name in the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Ashiba clan. Same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You've got some nerve. Yes, I do. Anyways, Tosuda is my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm known quantity in the underworld. One bad step, and I have guys crawling all over me. That's why I got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Make sure you're perfect for snooping on Tosuda. I hope I haven't scared you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of soft spot for idiots like you. Yay? Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Feels like Bond. Nice camouflage. Nice! Right. Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought you told you to stop coming around here. But... your customers? Keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Karu. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I'll be going then. Is that your son?
Yeah.
That's Karu, my son. I guess. He's always asking you to help out here, and I'm always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kiddo.
Later.
Oh wait, if it's Sunday, I have to spend it with... politics guy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I could be really ridiculous if you want me to be.
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
I am telling the truth. You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true. Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
I wonder.
There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies.
You said start from the.
You've stated.
I was saying, you said start from the beginning. We kind of didn't know much about him from the. If we're going chronologically.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Well, you are Makota's sister.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
So help me God?
It's a fair deal.
Except I don't believe in God, unless
acceptable?
I'm the God. Made a deal.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Fun.
All right.
We're running out of time.
Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Fun. Are they a hacker group? I have a feeling.
The identity of your opponent is this.
I was right.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
At this point, Sunday. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool that they have steal people's heart? How do they make them repent? Really curious on who they are. Hey, you! Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Well, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Oh no.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one.
You owe me a lot, actually.
What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Oh no, a menace.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
Oh, that's not what you're doing?
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too?
What?
Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Oh.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
Ramen.
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, thanks for the drink.
No problem, sir. Hope you get home safe.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
I mean, they took pictures of us.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Uh-huh.
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
Ooh, okay.
Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Uh-huh. Ask. I mean, not ass kicking, ass kissing. Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where
Where
you
you-
at? What you doing?
Watching a store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
I just...
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
Study for finals?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
You need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Me?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives.
Yep.
He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Yep.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know.
Yeah, but you
We're
were
all
the
part of
first
the
Phantom
team.
Thief, technically.
By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Okay, cool.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
No.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Senpai.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
I mean, pick a lane.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Analysis.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Nah.
Why don't we take a break?
Cool.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now...
Oh, what?
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that.
Woo!
The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did.
Mm-hmm.
If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility.
Fight me. Also, that's not how that works.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
Shut up, Kira.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
I mean, I was figuring that.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Whatever.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Stop it!
Just let them say whatever they want.
Exactly.
More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us, too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Nah.
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
Yep.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel...
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Intermediate Res told us that it's gonna come to us.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Gotta plan on other things.
Yes, I believe so.
Can't distract him.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Ryuji!
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Yeah, but it was with a bunch of rich people and they were annoying.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh no!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
Will everybody be in
It's hard to ignore a
kimonos?
buffet, but
Or...
I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata?
Oh, yeah, I was
Will
to say
you wear a
yukata.
yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one. Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Like we got a otaku. Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of year. Hey, there's a dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't end up on the farm yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him. Irma says it's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it's something seems she'll do something really bad someday, right? It gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know the girl named Miko Mogami? She's always near the class for the second floor. Oh, that girl! I guess I'll have to do it for things get worse.
Oh.
Page of Heart has probably opened some deeper parts of mementos. Oh, it won't let me leave.
Hey, hey! Oh.
Actually look any better before the end of it, or it's just gonna continue looking the same?
I'll just add this.
Also, the game warns me I need to save.
Yeah.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Heading home for the day. Cool.
Oh.
Fast forward.
Yes. All right.
Oh, we don't get any more interest. Wonder what the Fanthe's goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a form or something? If you make a request on there and they follow through?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Highlight Yagami.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that.
I mean, you didn't have enough information.
Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
People talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents.
Oh.
Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims.
No, there seems to be more.
It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
You're trying to make me feel bad. Even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. Leader's confession has led to the arrest of other King members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking a total of count up to 4. Hotspots at Tokyo. Come see the fireworks festival show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Mr. Piggy spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. We're not here to get famous. Even though that's how we get deeper mementos, but it's just...
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Yes, says the person who did that all the time in college. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Yes, because I had a mental... Say... They have a brain injury. The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary. Duh. Contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You're retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. Well, it's according to how focused I am. ADHD rules, but your brain capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories. No, it is not, especially if you have a brain injury.
How about you?
Okay, but one of the things that they've
sad is even the most advanced supercomputer doesn't compare to the human brain. What do you think about all this? Short-term memories always stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? If he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is a long-term memory? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. I mean, really, it's only trauma or really happy moments that you remember. So anyways, you keep them for a long time. The question is for how long? Maruki mentioned something about amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... infinite? Yeah, then you have theoretically infinite space for them, and theoretically you'll be able to retain them for forever. No, memories are rewritten all the time. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away. They're rewritten a lot.
This is it. That's right.
And I wish I still had some of my long-term memory. Yay, brain injury. That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, the stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Yes, it does. Short-term memories become long-term memories through retention. It'd be great if you could encode all the tests to a long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. Pretty
Nice going!
No, there is a limit to long-term memory. That's the reason why memories get overridden all the time. Especially when the rose-tinted glasses of looking back in the past and seeing things happier than they were. Or sometimes sadder than what they were. It's just... At least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? If the writers allow you to, yes. I guess. July 18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 17th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. It's really quick to look up stuff like that. Yeah. Back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Ciarfox. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Yes. I feel a murderous intent.
Hey!
Hey!
Ishnai-kun! Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
That reminds me, do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular, but then again, you know, he's apparently a big fan base. I saw someone heading towards the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth this time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, it's still gonna happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on exam scores, there may or may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking, but make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
Ciarfox Senpai. Hi, Kasumi.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Nah.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Nice.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Faith isn't she?
Huh?
Ciarfox-kun. Go away, Light Yagami!
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Yeah.
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
Ciarfox-kun? My friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before?
Yeah?
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Nice! Congratulations!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Okay.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
Back off, Light.
I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Yamate?
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
Why are you putting this woman between us? This feels like...
That settles it.
Caesar and Joseph.
Would you mind if I chose the place?
The poor woman.
There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
So do I.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
Way of looking at it.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
What will you have?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
What do I have, a soft drink?
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
Oh.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
Huh?
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
Right.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Yamate?
Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was... what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Cool.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
You're acting like people act in good faith.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
True.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
She's acting like people act in good faith for it.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
You're enjoying this.
Let's change the subject to something a bit
You're
lighter.
enjoying this! Of having the subject. I'll be on that.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for a study session. Huh? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Creepy. Excellent, I'll be waiting.
Oh?
Ifumi is talking so much, she's kind of trouble. I'll talk to her. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Huh? Please wash it. I can't believe you're really here, in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass the third end league. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. He's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So I did the photo shot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called the Venus of Shogi. Wait, the headline. It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with the title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured it would contribute to the shogi world. Shogai world? Besides, my mom seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it was her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be a manager of a celebrity. Having a difficult time? A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
Sorry,
I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic using the reserve pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologized. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually,
aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken about my mother. Yes, for follow-up. Sounds... Oh, nice.
All right.
Yuchi... Komi? Omi? Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look
Are you
forward
ready?
to it.
Good, my knowledge.
Until next time.
This is you, Fumi. I appreciate spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Get on. Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. If that's the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for the next match. Hey, did you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty foods when it's so hot out? Man, you just can't get it. You just don't get it. Because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about the finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Nothing's gonna come up that's gonna bother us.
My hope rests
I'm
with
so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they're really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. Who can relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Mr. Piggy's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly through the times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Ciarfox-kun! This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Shingo period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery.
This is it.
I remember because I read a book about him.
Correct.
That's correct. Goemon's a famous thief. He's very popular and someone called him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon Bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow.
Nice going!
I'll say it was the Gentleman Thief book. Unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against the High Yoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may have been no more than an illusion made by various motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. Before that, you need to study for exams. That's starting tomorrow. Oh no.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but it don't be. Considering you're a student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Alright,
yes.
so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grade, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
No, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess. I'm always having to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live along with your older sister, I see. Pardon me saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot. But honestly, it only feels like the norm for me. But our lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey,
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? Well, it's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely on as well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one can replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push forward towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exam. No. It's sad if the Phantom Thieves got bad grade.
Hey!
Tell others about that target and mementos. Studying going well? Study together? Let's decide later. It's Train. By the way, I want to talk to you. Free right now? Out of curiosity. No, he is not. Mature content, of course. That's nice. I help with your baseball skills, yes!
Yep.
Let's hear Shibuya. Does it say I have one here? Oh, clinic.
This is good.
All right.
Let's do it.
Do this one. I haven't redone Anna's. And after this one then.
talk to you.
I apologize.
Oh. No, I already finished that one. Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and end for tonight.
Let's do it.
Wait, I hit that. Say, we're almost at 9 hours again. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! I need help. Let's see who's up. Fox suddenly shows up. I'm gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. Alright, Fox. I appreciate. Alright, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. Have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is currently on. Alright. Y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. I am so close to passing out again. Read them. And the sun's coming up. So...